All right. What did Claire of the past write down for me? Claire of the future to deal with. Oh, I was like, why is the pause button not coming up? I was still in no HUD mode. Okay. Still working on police. We've got make traps. Okay, I think I really need to do that. Find generator spot. I think I really need to do that so we can get refrigeration going. Build walls. Is on the list. We're gonna put that at the bottom of the list, okay? And then last helicopter was 9:16. So I have maybe one day of no heli. All right. So let's get an update on these crops. Haven't been watered. Haven't been watered in some time. We've got mildew. I think I have all the stuff to make cures. All right, and we have no water. No water in these things. Okay, and then this rain barrel has no water. But I have rain barrels over there that have water. You know what? Let's do a little bit of watering. Here, let me get these 2 watering cans. We'll fill them up. Ooh, this one even has some. We're gonna do a little water. Just let's hit everything with like 10. 10 additional units of water. Just so it hasn't been like days and days. Oh, you're pouring out. I hate when I forget that. Don't pour out your beautiful, purified water. I need to be watered too. Ooh, Darth Thaddeus on a 10 stream streak. Gosh, it's a little unnerving at the base with all these big zombie piles around. It's a reminder we are not fully safe. Oh, were you done? 75, 80, 80. Right, we're on to this side. Just little splash of water on everything. Carrots are happy. That's the other thing I like about carrots. They don't take as much water. They can deal with some neglect. All right. Where was I going to set up traps? I think I had picked out right here by the train tracks. I feel like that should be 75-ish tiles away from the base. Now, I know I brought twine. Where is said twine? I have no memory of this place. Right. I was keeping all of my little bits in here, but I see. No twine in there. Got a bunch of different counters in here. Some random stuff, some random stuff. Did I shove it in here? No, these are all maps. Back here, it's just cigarettes. Maybe I didn't bring any twine. I feel like... Alright, well, here's some. I was gonna say, I swear I did. I swear we had a little bit of twine here. It's either lost... Like I was putting anything. Where's my twine? Oh, wait. No, not in there. Well, I have one thing. I swore I had more, but one should be good enough. All right, what bait am I working with? Definitely looks like it's gonna be... You know what? Let's save the potatoes as long as we can. I'm gonna use carrots. And I definitely need to cook with all of these stale tomatoes. That is 51 stale tomatoes that we need to process into food. This is all cooked, and you're hungry and you're thirsty. I guess that'll be another thing to do today. Try to organize what I have here, because it is really hard to stay on, to figure out, to just find things, to stay on top of our inventory.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Mr. Lamprey. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. How are you all doing today? Were you on the server? Checking for typos. It looks good. There we go. I'm sure most of you have this little heart already filled out, but if you have not, if you have somehow been living under a rock, a PZ rock, do it. Fill in that bubble. The GOAT, the current 16x record holder for most zombies slain, right here. Hot diggity dog. Is the rat thriving? I mean, you know, he's naked and covered in the blood of his enemies, so I think yes. I think by some definitions of thriving, we meet them just caked in blood and viscera. Dude, it says hot in-game. Actually, it's hotter. It is currently hotter IRL than it is in-game. But, you know, We can feel it. Feel the experience of Rad 8. Oh, I don't have any logs down here. This is the one place I don't have a stack of logs waiting to be used. That's fine. I brought with me a handy dandy tree chopping tool. I was stalking the raid. Let me in, Skyquake on. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the basement is cooler, but yeah, the heat wave is here. The basement is cooler. That's why I am happy to be a basement dweller. It's cool in the summertime and it's cold in the wintertime. But, you know, at least for half-ish of the year, it's pleasant. We are making snare traps. Is that all my twine? I'm gonna saw one more log. Yeah. I could make box traps. Who dares? Who dares? I could make box traps, but I'm not going to. This isn't considered deep forest. This is considered road. I mean, yes, it is road, but it's a dirt road in the middle of the forest. I hate Negan. He killed Glenn. That's fair. Alright, well, I was gonna set up my rabbit traps here, but I kind of want to set them up at least in a forest biome. Some kind of vegetation. Alright, deep forest. Very afraid of the trees. Is it deep forest right here? Okay. Let's just clear cut some trees real quick. So I feel safe. So I feel safe. I can't stand next to trees. I can't stand next to trees on 16x and not feel the fear in me. Why are you jiggling? Me? I make you jiggle? That's fine. Alright. I think this is good. I'm gonna set up my traps. And then I'm gonna mark on my map where these are so I don't forget them. That's the most important thing about setting up your traps. Don't forget where you placed them. And we got deep forest right here. Nice. Can I pet that dog? Right, we got our trap symbol up. I feel like we didn't hear put your hands together and I'll mark them with a special sign. Jobu, when you hit me with that prime. Why? Why? In the back end of Streamlabs, looking at it real quick. All right. Well, I'm sure it did it once. 2 months feels like 6. Do you want another star, Joe Boo? But what were you guys doing with Mr. Lamprey? I think I read the stream title, right? It was maybe expanding today. Did the server get an expansion? I had to go pick up a pizza. Did you save me a slice? It's so hot, IRL how you're wearing a sweatshirt. I might come off. It's been hot and cold. In the basement, it gets really cold because the AC is running even down here. But the basement doesn't need the AC. So then the basement gets icy. But if I close the vents, then air doesn't get circulated in the basement. And I need air. I need freshish air downstairs when I breathe. All right, I baited all of you. Traps are good. It's late. Where did the day go? Jealous of my basement? Don't be. It floods sometimes. Don't be. Sometimes it gets a little wet. All right, I guess let's focus. Do you need, number one, do you need more food? Do you need to eat more? 82 and dropping. Yeah, go ahead. Eat some more. All right, I think my main goal is to find somewhere to put my generator. I think I want to try to get these lights down here. I don't really care about this one across the road. If I get it, that's fine. If we don't get it, that's also fine. I'm not going to change too much. And then I want to get this out here. And then I just need to make sure it reaches over there, I think. So I'm going to try maybe, I don't know, maybe somewhere on that platform. Let's see. Let's just begin. Little trial by error. I think I got the pathways set up. This might get moved later, but if we can get good enough right now, I'll take it. I need fuel. Lamprey built a huge section of wall solo. Gen 1 ranks have thinned substantially over the past in-game year or so. So yeah, solo. I know that hardly anyone's holding on. Air is my favorite. I would die without it. From what I saw the last hour, Lamprey built a very large wall. 175 tiles? That's crazy. Let's put that in perspective, okay? 175 tiles is a lot. We're looking at the big map. But here, let's go to a place that's familiar. Let's go right here, just where we are. So we can round up 175 to 200. That is 2/3. 2/3 of a cell, right? Almost this big. Maybe exactly this big. This wall right here. Mr. Lamprey just built this all by himself. I want to do that. Hopefully soon. I also have plans to build a wall, but that's at the bottom of my to-do list, not at the top of it. Still, I brought a bunch of empty gas cans. That's fine. We can just siphon some gas from a car. We just need a little bit, get the generator going, and then we'll have unlimited gas. We just need a little bit. Oh, now I know why I can't disassemble the dog houses. You need a saw to do that. I guess I didn't saw that one coming. I was gonna say, I know you can disassemble them. I've done it. But that tricky saw. All right. Here you go. Add fuel. Okay. Bad thing. Zombies can walk up here. Should I move my... Should I move this? I feel like if zombies hear this, they will definitely destroy my destroy my grill. Connect generator. Turn it on. Okay. We don't reach the lamps over there. I do reach these two lamps, right? Don't reach that one. I want to check this. Okay, it doesn't reach the fridge right now. I might have to do a 2-generator setup for this base. Let's try this corner right here. All right, still not reaching those lamps. Still not. Let's see. Let's see if this touches the refrigeration. Oh, God. We just gotta run. Okay, okay. All right, all right. So this corner works for a lot. It works for this. It works for this lamp. I don't think this one is turned on. It looks very dark around it. So we got one of the lamps I wanted. It's not gonna reach these two over here. But... okay, so if these two are just not going to be reached, I can focus... okay, I think I need to build a little platform. Little platform, like, right here. And I think that will be good. But we'll leave it right there for now. What should I make? Which food did I cook? I'm just gonna put this over here for now. Can you seal off the entire city with wooden walls? I could. I don't have any plans to do that right now because I do play with zombie respawn on, but it's a super slowed down like zombie respawn. So as long as I'm active in an area and, you know, living and killing zombies, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Like, I don't have to wall off a city in order to prevent respawning. But that might be on the end of the big list of things to do. But you can. And when you wall it all off, it prevents zombies from respawning inside the walled off area. If they break a wall, they can always begin again. I'm going to accidentally fall off my bridges. I know it. You're going to fall off and break an ankle and die. I think so. Oh, and I just lost... I forgot, I just lost all my fuel that I put in here by picking up and moving it. Oh well, I've got plenty of branches. Carrying too many roasts. Zero PB on that 90 stream streak. Cleanse the world of tree enemies. Yes. They do need to be cleansed. All right. PZ is a lot safer to play when there are less trees, though. Like, that is... Despite being a tree hugger IRL, in PZ, opposite stance. Kill all the trees. It's so much safer if you don't have to play near or around trees. You don't have to worry about a zombie sneaking up on you. All right, 150. I'll show you where we're sleeping. I'll show you where we're hiding out in our little bathroom hidey hole. You know, do I have any? We have light. Where do we not have power in the bathrooms? Oh, there we go. There we go. Look, luxury. Luxury. We got power, we got light, we got our little hidey hole to sleep in. You know it's early days, PZ, when you're literally sleeping in a bathroom. Quality. That sucks. We do live on the top floor and roof leaks, so I sort of get it. It hasn't leaked too bad, but the first year when I started living here, it leaked really, really bad. And then preventative measures were taken, and it has not leaked as badly as it did that one day ever since. Oh, you're gonna drain so much of my energy, aren't you? Let's just empty you out real quick. Just gonna shove it all over here. And just pick them up because these break down into flat packs. So there we go. This is my fridge. I'll leave that one up because I think I'm gonna transform. So the last gas station base we lived in, I kind of kept the gas station the way I would imagine like an apocalypse kind of junk dealer roadside merchant would keep it. That was kind of the idea for it. To this gas station, we're gonna make the entirety of it a house. So downstairs will probably be like a kitchen, dining, eating area. And then we'll still have bedrooms upstairs for safety. And I don't know. I'm debating about either keeping the staircase or removing it. Right now I'm keeping it there just for easy access. I don't think I'll have too much trouble with zombies in the area, but we'll see. I feel like I could have made more snare traps. At least one more. We'll go out there and do that. Also, let's see. Do we have any more sinks we can fill our water bottle up from? Toilet, perhaps? Ah, yes. Precious toilet water. Can't decide if I'll keep one bathroom. I sort of feel like I will. But we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. All right. Have a cigarette. Need to grab a bite to eat. Well, let's go. Yeah. Traps won't finish until 8. So let's stay away. Stay away from the trap area until further notice. It'll be the best wall. When the wall sections finally connect, it'll seal the area, suppress respawns, and we'll be able to clear a huge area. Can you seal off the entire city? Yes, in theory. Destroy the wooden staircase, add a fence, put a sheet rope. I've done that before. I'm just enjoying the luxury of having a staircase right now. That is my go-to move, though. Unlock second story, drop sheet rope, profit. I've never watched The Walking Dead. Is the little pig guy the same as the hot diggity dog? Yes. Those are actually from the exact same episode. I'm pretty sure it like Negan knocks on the door, is like, let me in. And then he comes in and he's like, hot diggity dog, this place is magnificent. Same episode. That's just a banger episode. A snare trap. Add bait. Add bait. can't make another snare trap. Okay, not enough twine. But we did get nice 3, ooh, very big, very nice rabbits. I'll take that. Can anyone tell us what the ancient Egyptians used before metal saw blades existed? Oil-dipped rope for the win. I actually didn't know that. That's super interesting. So, a rope dipped in oil, dragged across something to wear away at it, to cut it in half. That's intriguing. Like, I always love stuff like that because it's like ancient technology was just as like ingenious and innovative as modern day technology. They just had different resources, so different results. You know this place is a home because we have pink slippers. Pink slippers ready to go. All right, 9 a.m. You still have a, yep, equip secondary. Turn it on. I don't want to have the helicopter right here. I feel not prepared for it, so. We can have the helicopter in West Point, just not right here in West Point. Somewhere that is not immediately my base. Oh, I should have left those upstairs. Okay. We got no air activity today. Safe at least for today. I need to get a bed. We'll work on the wall once we know the helicopter isn't going to be here. That's a post-helicopter activity. Let's go into town and try to get you a bed. All right, you have an axe on your back. You have a backup axe in here. I think we'll be good. You do have food. You do have water. You want another cigarette. Always. I mean, you're covered in blood, so it's understandable that you'd be stressed. Good to hear. Keep the PC off the floor. It's got feet. It's a little bit off the floor. Kill all the trees. Just in Minecraft. Kill all the trees in Minecraft. That's what I'm saying. My character has never lived that long that electricity or water has been shut off. Hey, actually, you have. You've just gotten really lucky. Electricity can shut off, I think, as early as the first week. Like vanilla. It can be really unlucky. What are you doing here? What are you doing over here? So today's sort of secret-ish. We're not tempting fate, but today's sort of secret-ish goal is to keep clearing up this road and maybe get rat 6, okay? And then next stream, we'll try to bury rat 6 if that happens. I don't know how it'll go. I know we made a lot of noise here last time. Actually, where are all my bodies? I need my comforting piles of bodies. Okay, all right. We're here. This is the area. Don't want to leave my car out. So let's park the car right down here. Ready to escape if I need to. And I won't leave you running. Just leave you quiet. My characters, made it to day 15, was resting in my backyard when a zombie walked up and bit me. Never playing this game again. Fair. Uninstall. Zombies can't come walking into my backyard. Where are you headed, Park Ranger? Oh, happy Juneteenth. Totally forgot that I was gonna be changing our shouts for the holidays. Look at you. Just gonna do a little electrical work, but okay. All right. Not the windows. There we go. Alright, and I see you're hungry and depressed, so let's try to take care of both of those with a single action. You know what else makes you happy? One more cigarette. Just one more. I've been lucky on power, but lost water on day 2. If I'm playing like a solo game and I lose water or power within the first week, I just restart. I'm like, fuck that! I'm not dealing with that. That's way too annoying. No, restart. I don't know if I do that anymore. Because I've just played, you know, no water, no power is basically just the norm I play with now. But back in the day, that was a time to restart. That was a sign that this was a cursed world. And I needed to move on to the next one. That would be the world you would look through your entire town and not find a single generator magazine, okay? Those are the worlds where water shuts off on, like, the first week. We just... Excuse me. When everyone walks to the side of the street when you're when you're walking up the road, everyone's like, "Oh, let's get over here now." I mean, they could smell you. They can smell you, Red 8. I hate to break it to you. Look at you. The zombies can smell you coming. And they said no thank you. Till we reminded them that you have sweet, delicious brains. All right, anybody got anything exciting in their pockets? Besides just a half-condition hunting knife? Don't care about that. Little skill check-in. We've mastered all of our crafting skills except for electrical and metalworking, which will hopefully be not too far on the horizon. Okay, nothing in this park ranger. Ooh. I don't know if you're a new police officer or an old police officer. So you won't get recorded today in my tally. I don't know if you've already been recorded. So in fairness, you won't get marked down. Big group up there. Do another little shout. Look at them all clustering in one tree. They're like, we can hide. We can hide if we put our minds to it. All in one tree. All right, funnel in. Please form an orderly line. Oh. I was gonna say, do I even need to look? This is a Mary. Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. As long as that dog is a zombie and the pet is an axe to the face. Dang it, Milk, I know you already. You have a very distinct calling card. Feel like the game is gracious with Jennies? Yes. I feel the same way. I have never... I think generators could be more rare. That's under meta. Yeah, default is sometimes. I play with rare, and I think you could do extremely rare. I honestly think extremely rare would make... I mean, I haven't played with it, but I think extremely rare would make for better gameplay. Because I'm sure we'll even find, like, when we raid a storage locker place, I feel like storage lockers are great places for generators. Like if you're really struggling to find one. I found three or more generators just at the same storage locker unit. Or location, not like an individual storage locker. And then, fun fact, if you play with abundant loot, so if you, instead of making generators rare, very often, those storage lockers, every storage locker will have a generator in it. Every single one. It's ridiculous. Ginny magazines are the easy find. I have a hard time finding a sledge. Sledges are rare. I've gotten lucky enough now that every base can have a sledgehammer so far. So less than 10, but more than 5. All right, we're just doing some shouting. Surprised. There aren't more zombies up here. Maybe we pulled a lot of them down. I don't think these houses have been looted. And I don't really have a bag to carry. If I find and kill Rat 6 today, I don't even have a bag to put her in. Maybe a garbage bag would work. What a grim home. I have so many couches. Okay. We got some zombies over there. But actually, I have to ask, does it actually cover the zompers when they're coming up behind you? I mean, it's hard. It's hard to say. It is very loud and it covers up almost everything. I mean, I can still hear the zombies, but it's so much noise. And because the redeems come in both sides of the headphones, it is very hard to distinguish where sounds are coming from. It is very disorienting. If that's your goal, it does work. I think it's also because it's people talking. So I don't know if this is just how all human brains work, but even though I know what it says, my brain is always like, you know, following along with the speaker. So it's focusing on the words. I'm trying to ignore it and focus on killing zombies, but my brain's like, hey, there might be something important in there. All right, this is potentially where Rat 6 is. All right, we'll come back up here tomorrow. I just don't want to get into Rat 6 quite yet. Not first day really. So let's go pick out a bed for you. Bring it home. Sledge only spawns in certain types of containers and events. I found sledges at the pothole event, or I found one sledge at a pothole event. That was my first sledge in the game. Super easy. I'll free you. I'll free you. Don't touch me. All right, now you're even more freed. Welcome in, Sir Binks. That's a house. That's a house down that sandy road. Ooh, destroy that camera. Did I flip this card? No. This is an organically spawned upside down car. Here's a pothole event like I was talking about. This one spawned in such a funny area. The potholes on the dirt. It's kind of intriguing. You know what I was thinking? Do you think we'll have a sewer system in PZ? Because there are no, I used to think when I saw this setup, I didn't realize it was supposed to be like a pothole for like a patch job. I thought it was supposed to be a manhole cover. I wonder if they'll add like manholes and then let us go underground into the sewer in PZ. Not realistic. I don't think. I always love how sewers are depicted in like TV shows and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, you can just drop right down and walk around. You can fully stand up. You don't have to crouch or anything. Just a free walking down below. I see you. I see you over there. All right. So, yeah, let's finish up this side and then I'll work on this side. And then we'll basically be done with West Point. So we'll no longer be just going around and killing zombies in West Point and looting houses and stuff like that. We will be switching focus to killing zombies on the main road. The road to Louisville. Ooh, and I was thinking about giving you a red kitchen. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know if we want to go red anymore, though. Or if I'd prefer... the ultra-modern, like, utilitarian metal kitchen setup. I like your little washer-dryer closet. Alright, frying pan, red wine. I'll leave everything else. And there is nothing in this fridge, huh? Oh, uncooked bacon. Ooh, let's fill up your water bottle. All right, let's do one shout. I'd rather shout downstairs than run into a zombie upstairs. I'd rather have zombies come from the surrounding area. All right, but I don't hear anything. Let's go. All right, there was a zombie up here in the bathroom. Nothing remains. What beds do we got? All right, not this one. This is not cool. Baseball bat. Can't say no to a baseball bat. And a suitcase. Give me that. A lamp is also nice. Give me the lamp. The lamp will be helpful. I mean, number one, it's lighting, but it'll also be helpful for testing my generator range. I can put the lamp down. And then, if it turns on, we're good. Alright. These are not the beds I'm searching for. One sec. Ooh, I stopped moving directly in a tree. Fantastic. I don't want that. Oh, I have not gone into... Alright, I was checking to see if there were windows. I don't... Sounded like one. I was waiting. I was listening. The attack noises were rhythmic. Wow, 3 gas cans? 3 empty gas cans? All right. I like it. That's a useful item. Anyone in here? I feel bad destroying the garage doors, but I can't see myself ever like using any of these buildings. No, thank you. Give me the nails. Gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, there's good stuff in here. I definitely need to re-loot the area. Alright, let's mark some things off. Alright, I've cleared these 2, checked this house, we're on to this one, and then the house over, and then I've done this whole side. Duct tape is light, that'll be easy to carry. We got a secret floorboard stash in this house. We got a wallet, $24, and 20 cigarettes. Let's just leave that there. Kitchen is looking bleak, but that's all right. Backup grill out there if my grill ever gets destroyed. Let's remove the glass. Let's sit down and rest real quick. Inside, away from corpse sickness. Welcome in. Borjuson? Borgeson? Borgeson? Same with a follow? Oh. Cowardly Midget on a 10 stream streak, and Z Monkey on a 30 stream streak. More milk money. Ooh. All right, this place is good furniture, good plants. Definitely need to come back here. Ooh. I love this little office setup. This is very cute. You need a plant here. One plant here. And that is basically a perfect office setup. All right, let me see the beds. I'm looking for the big black. Ooh, another fanny pack. We've got a diamond patterned sweater. Too hot for me right now. I'm looking for like the big black bed. I think it's called like the modern bed or something. That's the one I want. That's the one. Correct? Nice. I got it. Don't tell me I'm gonna... All right, if I do this whole... Once I do this whole side of the street, I'm gonna look at the big map. If I've already cleared it... Ooh, double chocolate? Can't say no to double chocolate. Got some beer. Some pop. Whole bunch of canned food in this house. Oh, and it won't fit. Right. I've got to save a smidge of my... So many books. 3 bookcases. That puts you in the running for most house with most bookcases in all of West Point. 3 VHS tapes. Those are light. I can fit those. Got a bottle of wine on the ground. I'm nervous about this door. We're okay. And then the bathroom. It's in the little laundry room. A broom. Right, upstairs real quick. I'm rushing. Some might call it being reckless. No one's knocking on the doors? Okay. Not like that. In we go. Kid house? Kid room? Oh, why is there a gun case? Why in the child's room? Why is there a gun case and then a backpack with a lighter in it? Realism. Realism. My bed? The bed. This is the bed. This is it. This house has the whole keytar. All right. Maybe these people are just cool. All right. Maybe these people are just the coolest people in the world. That's why they have a gun. A keytar, an acoustic guitar. Someone's out here making the sickest music. All right, final area. And we got beta blockers on every sink. Change my mind. Okay, this is the kids' room. This is the kids' room. This is obviously a young adult who just still likes paws, you know? They got suit pants. This is a businessman room. The coolest dead people, the coolest zombies. Oh my gosh, and David. Okay, let's mark. Okay, I'll remember. It's David the Gnome's house. I could never forget. David always has all the coolest stuff. David the Gnome always has the coolest furniture. Excuse me. Why are you loitering by my turned off car? Pet that dog. Don't you dare, that's Dog Goblin. Get away. Get away from it. Just shoving that electrical XP in my face. See how it is? All right, I have the bed. Tomorrow, I will secure the bed. You know what? You know what? Fucking tired of these stupid police cars. I bet I could tow them. Just real quick. Clear this area. Because, like, I always go home this way. I always want to drive and just go straight down this road. Did I see a zombie back there? Sure did. Alright, let's put you far enough away that I can just do the exact same thing with the other car and I don't have to worry about finagling in any weird way. Right? Detach. Where's that? Those zombies? Let's take care of them. Go home. It's too dark. And we are now tired. Hello. It's too dark and we are too tired to be fighting zombies. I mean, one out of the way is probably good enough. We can move the other one next time. Do a little 3-point turn. We're set. Smell you later. So I could turn on my lights. Look at us go. What am I drinking? Diet Dr. Pepper right now. Which I have to say, I don't normally get Diet Dr. Pepper because I feel like it's hard to find. Or I don't know. I just don't see it very often. And Dr. Pepper is maybe my favorite cola. So know that I'm already biased to it. But Diet Dr. Pepper tastes really good. Especially compared to Diet Coke or Pepsi. There's still flavor. Even without all the corn syrup, all the high fructose, there's still a little bit of something left. A little bit of spice. So, can recommend. Can recommend Diet Dr. Pepper. It's still not as good as Zevia, but I can't find Zevia anywhere for a good price currently. Except for Amazon. And even Amazon has it. It's pretty expensive. A spice soda. Diet Dr. Pepper is the best. You're preaching to the choir. I really like it. I haven't had it and I drink Pepsi Zero. I don't know. I mean, if you really like Pepsi Zero, it might be too, I don't know, different of an experience. God, where am I even putting things? All right, generator is right there. Let's test our lamp. I can do this right away. If I put the lamp here. Ooh, okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, so the lamp right all the way over here works. Why this light must be just out of our, because look at it. If the generator is lighting this up, generators, from what I understand, they work in a range. I forget exactly how many tiles it is, but if it works here, I wonder if I moved it just 1 or 2 tiles this way, if I could get that light. You know what, honestly, I need another lamp. I want to put a lamp here and a lamp here, and then honestly a lamp at all 4 corners of our base, because a lamp here, and a lamp over here. And if all of the lamps are lit, that'll be the perfect the perfect generator spot. Do car lights turn off if you turn the car off? No. Are my car lights still on? Did I leave them running? The back lights look like they're on. Good call. Good call. We have not yet invented the technology where it dings at you. You try to do anything bad. Try to... Let's turn on all the lights indoors, though. Let there be light. I don't know where duct tape's going. I'm keeping one garbage bag on me. For... Let's favorite it. For Rat 6 emergencies. Suitcase. Okay, equip secondary. Some of these things need to go immediately into the suitcase. Bleach. I guess I'll leave you here. All right. Let's keep emptying your inventory. Oh. Ooh. Who has room? Beer, chocolate. Keeping the nails on me. Scrap electronics need to go upstairs or by the generator for now. All right, we need to eat. You can have a cigarette. Every day is just like so packed right now. We just got like everything needs to be done. The food needs to be cooked. The farm needs to be farmed. The traps need to be trapped. Need to be baited. Generator. 87% fuel so far. That's okay. We can drain some fuel. Food. Hello, floor food. All right, 82 and dropping. Okay, we broke even with that one. So we're good. Tempestari kicks down the door, runs around covered in sweet chili sauce, refuses to elaborate further, jumps out through closed window. Wait, was that not sweet chili sauce? Was that your own blood and viscera? Be safe. When enough people die, everything gets free. Are the streetlights free? No. The streetlights drain fuel. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure the streetlights drain fuel because gas has always drained. It feels like gas drains faster here than it did here at my mold draw nest. And the only difference is that there are street lamps being powered. So I'm pretty sure the street lamps take a lot, a lot of energy. But I don't mind. I like having them. I love that the street lamps are automatic so that they just pop on at night and it just feels so warm and welcoming and inviting. When your street lamps, you know, it's the small things in the zombie apocalypse. When you come home from a long day of looting and the street lamps turn on, it just feels good. You feel safe and secure. All right. Sleep. Have an alarm on. I don't think you'll oversleep, but just in case. Wake up, have your morning smoke. One before bed. One as soon as you wake up. Ooh, fog day. Well, if it's a fog day and no helicopter, we'll just kind of stay at base and work on the wall, I think. If it's fog day and helicopter, we'll go forage on the road and be safe and wait for the helicopter to show up. Let me grab some bait. Hopefully it'll rain. Rain soon. Oh, I need to check. Are you empty yet? No. I need to... As soon as that... My rain barrels... I empty them out. I need to move them upstairs. Alright, and it's 8 o'clock. So we're just gonna go running to our... rabbit location. On the blood drive server, power was on all winter. A luxury. That was nice. And it was freezing on the blood drive server. That was kind of... That's what I've been trying to, like, see how close I can get to, like, extreme weather conditions. But in PZ... Like, with the vanilla setting. So, unmodded. I've been trying to see what types of, like, extreme weather can I get. Not much. Like... Honestly, what IndieZone thinks extreme weather is, we all know today as just standard issue global warming. So... When it's September 27th, it's, like, cooler... It's so funny. It's cooler in-game. Where I'm trying to go for like the most hot, inhospitable temperatures possible. And it's just actually hotter in real life. It's just hotter currently doing the norm, doing the huge than it is in, with the vanilla settings. So that might be mods that I end up adding in the future, because I think I like playing around the threat of zombies, but I also just like survival being a little more difficult, and I've basically mastered food and water. Like, I know how to deal with those issues, so temperature and weather conditions are like one of the few things that I think could add a level of difficulty. But I was saying on the blood drive server, which is when you go outside and if you are not wearing the warmest of warm clothing, you will die. And that's what I want. That's what I want. Aborash. Abhorash 91 and Boba you for tea? Boba you for tea? Boba me? Oh, I didn't rebait my traps. My bad. Yeah, extreme weather in PZ is a nice day in Canada. Absolutely. But it's based on 90s weather. Then we need a little more acid rain, okay? We need just a smidge more acid rain. after the apocalypse. Just a little bit. Just to make it realistic. Anyone old enough to remember summer road trips with windshields full of bugs? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Uh-oh, I missed 9:30 helicopter. Alright, let's be ready to go at 10. Chain smoking intensifies. Wake up at 8, have a cigarette. $9:40, have a cigarette. Now, maybe I'll just do some road clearing. This is not that bad of fog. Like, I feel like this visibility, yeah. Weather effects minus 32%. We're good. All right, radio. Oh, I don't have it programmed in. Okay, why is it a TV? That's weird. All right, close. What am I want my walkie. Don't tell me I missed it. Doesn't look like air activity though. But we have to wait now till 11. So let's go wait. Let's go wait up at the top of the road. Just in case it was helicopter activity and I missed it. Ooh, a zombie on the road. It's been a while. It's a symbol of our friendship. Go ahead and park. We're waiting. VT90. Ooh, 11 months. Do you want a star? You know the drill. Blue, pink, green, yellow, orange, purple? Or do you want to ask the box for your fortune? Joe, also, what did you tell me? Did you want a star, Joe? Have I been to the gun store yet? Yeah. The car wash doesn't work. You didn't tell me what color you want. I'll pick a color for you, Joe Boo. I don't want to forget. You said all the stars? Well, you can have one color. You can't have all the stars right away. But you could have one color of star. Pink? All right. Oh, wait. Okay, let me just read this real quick. Power grid blackout. 87 degrees. Clear skies. Light fog. All right, that's for today. Tomorrow, 86. Clear skies. All personnel. Bzz, order bzz, 410 has been issued. Helicopter activity? Air activity? At least hit me with another static. I'm either checking to see if we get more static or we roll over to 1120. And then, all right, I guess I'm safe. It's 1120. No helicopter activity. All All right. Also, Jobu and VT90, you guys are colluding against me. Your username VT90 is pink, but you want a green star. And then Jobu is a green name, but you want a pink star. And you did this to me, both of you together. To ruin me. To ruin me. Hello, I'm new here, but I loves PZ. Can you run down your most current playthrough goals for me? Sure. I can reassess. All right. I got myself. I'm colorblind and my name looks red to me. Well, I mean, hey, it's your world. It's your reality. It can be whatever you want it to be, right? Fuck all us color seeing people. We don't matter. I'm blackout, just like here, IRL. You're living in the game. Do I get drops from the helicopter? No, I don't. It's just the vanilla helicopter setting set to sometimes. All right, well, since today is not a helicopter day, I'm going to get the furniture for our car, right? We're gonna get the bed. That bedroom had everything I needed, so we'll get the bed. We'll get the hello, gather round, zombies. We'll get the bed, we'll get the dresser. I think there was like a wardrobe. Grab all that. What does it look like now? It's pink. The chameleon. But what am I doing? What are we doing? A little bit. So this character, Rat 8, right here, this, ooh. I didn't know we would be, I guess I should have expected it, but look at us. We're just sitting in our car. That's us right now. This character has had quite the journey. So he started out here, Ret 8, born in winter, set out to prove himself, set out to live through his first winter completely unsupported by his rat ancestors. He went out to make a name for himself. Ended up drinking most of all the sinks, toilets, faucets dry in the outer Rosewood outskirts. After around 8,000-ish zombie kills, he was able to set himself up at his very first gas station base, the gas station that started it all. But after making it through winter, he returned to the lap of luxury, his ancestral home, where many a rat had prepared loot and useful objects. So after skilling up here for a little bit, reading some books, he set out, took over this gas station, and then the long, arduous process of clearing the road began. And after, 40K kills, all right? So we'll round down. We'll say a 30,000 kills. We were able to, safely get into West Point. This area, this strip of highway killed a previous rat. So that's why we did such a thorough clearing job. And now we're here. Now Rat 8 is here. He's been looting the houses. And he's set up his next base right here. And we're going to try to get Rat 6. And then try to bury Rat 6 up here. And then once we do that, we're kind of going to be done with West Point. Like, I'm sure we'll go in and loot some things. But I looted the gun store. Already did that. I looted American Tire. Those are the big places on my list. There's a school in here, but I don't think I need the school for anything. So after we collect this corpse, who's been out here for how many years? How many years has it been since Rat 6 perished? Early fall 1994. So we are almost in early fall 1997, you could say. So it's been 3 years, 3 in-game years since this character died. I think they're still there, but we'll find out sooner rather than later. But once they're buried, it's all gonna be a big push. Another long slog of killing thousands, tens of thousands of zombies until we get to the promised land, until we get to Louisville. So that's it. You're all caught up. That's the journey. That's where you find us. But right now, we just want to get some nice furniture. That's our grand scheme. But today, I just want to get a nice bedroom set, okay? All right, we've been sleeping in a tent, and we'll probably continue sleeping in the tent until the walls go up. But it'd be nice to have the things at our base so I can start planning the layout. Last time I built a base, I built the walls first, and then I added in furniture, and I don't know if that's the way to do it. You might want to... I don't know what the best way to build a base is, but I'm wondering if rearranging your furniture first and then building the walls around it will be a better way to make a base. Are you doing March Ridge on this run? I mean, it all kind of depends on when Build 42 drops. I don't think I'll have time to do March Ridge. I just don't think I'll have the hours to do it. But it's not... I mean, if we have the time, we'll go there. But March Ridge, since I have another active character whose main goal is to head to March Ridge, I would probably do Riverside. Riverside and finish off Rosewood because we barely saw any of Rosewood before going to March Ridge. There's also, what is it? I think some people call it Ekron. Some people call it like Phallus Lake. There's, I think it's here-ish on the map. I think like Riverside is like more over here. And then Ekron or whatever is more in here. And then there's also, we'll be passing through a little bit of Valley Station. So I think before March Ridge, there's other things for us to do. If Bunny dies, though, before getting to March Ridge, it might move higher up on my list. Also, 24-pack beer. Thing for the 2 months. Do you want a star? Get them while they're hot. I was just at the store yesterday and they have all the back to school stuff already. And I'm like, didn't summer just happen? Why do we have back to school stuff? Big map. If you don't want to see it, look away. All right. That's enough. Phallus Lake. No, this one's the Phallus Lake, right? I mean, they're both questionably shaped is how I'll say it. But I don't know if people, I think some people call this area Ekron. I'm not entirely sure what this town is named. I've never been here. I've never been here before. But I've heard it most often referred to as Phallus Lake. So that's what I call it. My kids are still in school. That's what I'm like. I know some places in the South, school's already out. I think school's out where I am. I don't have kids, so I don't know. PP Lake. Pink. You want pink? Pink for sure. The one in town is the D Lake. I choose to see a cucumber shape in the lake. We'll never unsee. I mean, look at this one. This is the Deerhead Lake. And then you have a Deerhead Lake Park Ranger Station. And doesn't it? It's like perfectly a Deerhead. Like if this lake existed IRL, I'd be like, okay. That's proof of intelligent design. There's no way a body of water formed to look exactly like an angry deer. An angry deer skull, a zombie deer, if you will. Do you think? Look at all the trails. This has got to be, if in Build 42, this area is just not like a hot spot for deer, I'll be very disappointed. Okay. We got to have deer at the Deerhead Lake. It's a must. You don't see the deer? This is the antler. It's like in profile. This is the neck down here. This is the snout area. That's the nostril, the eye. I see it. What an interesting pause. What an interesting pause to come back to. Zombies doing a sit-up. What up, Corvo? People also call it Doe Valley. Yeah. They call like that's one thing I'm still learning. Like all of this, right? So like this area would be in Doe Valley, right? Like Doe Valley is basically all of the farmland. Like Doe Valley is huge. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. All right, you're dead. You're dead. Did you get your RV back, Corvo? Doe or doe. First one. First one is what I would assume. One little honk. One little honk just to bring out all the zombies. We'll leave the car running to deter or to attract any zombies that might be nearby. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I see one person approaching, another one over there. There shouldn't be too many zombies left in this area. Ooh, did you just break my axe? Rude. Look at me, never saying no to a pipe anymore. Ooh, there was a zombie right next to the house I wanted to loot. Alright, let's grab you. Grab you. Bootfest, what kind of evil luck are you trying to curse me with? That the fresh fire axe. The fresh fire axe that I just pulled out of my backpack. You're trying to make me think it broke? That would be really terrible luck. Alright, there are definitely some zombies nearby. Let's finish killing everyone. Keep shouting, keep them focused, don't want them wandering around. I leave the car running because the car is loud and it'll attract zombies. So it's a little bit of a toss-up, right? Because you're like, well, you're making your car where you want to put things, put your heavy furniture in unsafe by making it loud. But I'll be able to drop all of the furniture I'm bringing. Look at those glorious pink pants. They're probably going to be in terrible condition, aren't they? Suit pants worn. Fancy pink golf pants. Right, I'm gonna do some more shouting around the house and I'm gonna check the windows. right, but I think I'm good. In we go. Up the stairs. Here's the house. Ooh, and another lamp. Why can't I move this? Why is nothing happening? Thank you. Say what is going on? I think my mouse might be dying. Does this bathroom not come with a sink, or did I destroy the sink? Because this is weird. Why is there no sink up here? I don't think I destroyed it. I'll tell you why. Ooh, okay. Equip secondary. That cannot be easily carried downstairs. So we'll take care of that one first. All right, everything's emptied. All right, yeah, nothing's gonna fit. I'm gonna have to make so many trips. Okay, I've also miscalculated. There's 40 sheet rope in the back of my car. I mean, we've got room. We've got almost 100 units of room. What's the first step to surviving 16x population? Get to somewhere in PZ where there are no zombies. So, if you spawn, basically wherever you spawn in the game, and I actually haven't had to do this because the way I set up my games, you already spawn out in the middle of nowhere, which does provide its own unique set of challenges. But in a normal 16x run, if you're spawning in a city, you need to get out of the city. You can't really stay. There's just too many zombies, and your character at the start is just too weak. Like, they're literally unskilled. They have no combat skill. I mean, even if you took a couple of points, they have max 3 points in something, which isn't bad, but it's not great. And you're also going to be breaking a lot of your weapons, and you don't have a good weapon supply. So even if you were capable of killing all the zombies near you, you probably don't have the resources to kill all the zombies near you right away. So your goal on 16x is to just get out. And every town has these areas near it. This is the one for West Point. There are different ones, but this is the well-known one for West Point. So if you spawn in West Point, you want to hit the river, follow the river up to these luxury mansions. The one in Moldra is right here. There normally aren't that many zombies in this area. So wherever you spawn in Moldra, you want to get out and go over here. That's the main goal. If you want, click a game 4. I have my first experiment 1. These are really easy introductory 16x settings. So you're going to start off with 4x population with a peak population of multiplier of 4x, but you're going to set the peak population day to be a whole year from the start of the apocalypse. And that'll let you kind of ease into 16x. You can also put on hard hearing, which is a little bit of a double-edged sword. But it'll slow down how many zombies are just drawn to you by meta event noise. Which, if you're out living in the wilds, might be really helpful for your character. But that'll be... I think that's the primary goal. Just get out of town and... That's why having map knowledge is super helpful. Because new players just don't know where these safer locations on the map are. They just don't know where they could be saving themselves some time. To be honest, I didn't try to get it back. I started the same scenario, 16x ultra rare loot exotic set with the same mods as Lamprey server in preparation for Gen 3 to try out several builds until I found one that might work. What is the first step in surviving 16x? Did that? Learned the hard way. I know. I want to redo my care. I don't want to die, but I have build regrets. All right, we can do 2 at a time. We are incredibly overencumbered, so I'm not trying to fight zombies. I hear a zombie moving. I heard them in the grass. Okay, hello. Let's offload. Alright, we did it. Where were all of you, like, 2 minutes ago? Where were all of you 2 minutes ago when I was looking for zombies? Ooh, khaki skirt, blue shirt. What are you, Bella Swan? Vendetta. Or Vendetta. Thank you for the follow. Alright, but the zombie I heard walking around... Was that these zombies? I'm so nervous of, like, this window. Okay. Equip secondary. A large fancy bed. Get an axe in our hand in case I have to fight. Alright, still got more space. Okay, and this is the whole bed. The whole bed in the back of the car. We have 4 units. Let's go move this. Let's go bring this back to our base. Zombies all over the place. I'm supposed to be on the side of the road. Why did the zombie cross the road? So it could die. Grab corpse. What up, Pyras? How you doing? When I don't want to torture start, I kind of cheese my way out of it and use the mod Cabin Spawns, which forces you to forage, go survivalist, and make my way slowly into the city. That was a nice, smooth extraction. Repairman is a great, great career to start from. Repairman is one of the... It might be repairman or like, what is it? Burger flipper? I don't know. Lumberjack is nice if you're gonna go for axes, but I think of all the careers, burger flipper or repairman have to be my top two. Firefighter and fitness instructor are nice. Park ranger is nice because it gives you the boost to moving through woods, so if you're going to be out in the woods a lot. But that's the thing, that's one of the things I like about PZ is most things are good. Like they may not be good right now in this scenario, but if you come up with a different scenario, if you do something a little different, left side. I think the gas is on the left side. All right, which one of these do I want to drain? I guess this one. I gotta pick my primary pump. Am I close enough? Yay. I was worried. So spooky. Burglar is nice for nimble. Burglar is nice, but I think it's more of like either a super fast kind of build. Like you either want to go combat super fast, so you want your nimble up, or you just want to unlock, you know, hot wiring cars really quickly. But until they fix, or if you're going to go for a stealth build, which I have never tried to fully spec for stealth on 16x, I feel like that's a little bit counterproductive. 16x plus respawn. I think it's a little counterproductive. I want to kill all the zombies, not sneak around them. But burglar gives you a boost to all of these, light-footed, nimble, and sneaking. It's just, it costs a lot of points. But you also get apparently like have less of a break chance for opening windows. So I don't hate burglar. It's up there. It's up there as one of the better careers. One of the better careers to pick in PZ. So burglar's one of the good ones. All right, I want to bring this stuff upstairs. So let's drive our car very close so I don't have to carry all of the heavy things as far. Where am I going? I'm going here. To the gas station on the eastern edge of town. Wait, this is what I want? This is what I want. All flat packs look the same. Secondary. Go ahead. Grab that. We'll drop it up here. then you have to be brought indoors because if one zombie sees you, that zombie might destroy you since you can't be left as a flat pack. So we'll just leave you in there for now. Corvo, thank you for the gifted. Darth Thaddeus, put your hands together and I'll mark them with a special sign. If you missed it, I thought, chat, you were trolling me. I heard that zombie growl. I heard that zombie growl and I immediately looked to see if someone had redeemed a door thump, right? Because that's the only sound that has a zombie growl as part of it. But you didn't. So every time, for all of you who do redeem the zombie growl door knock signs, it paid off. Almost thought that zombie wasn't real. If it had been quiet after the first growl, we might be jumping into Rat 9, which Rat 9 of the pre-planned builds for a while was my least excited build, but I'm kind of hyped for what we'll do with Rat 9. All right. It's late, but it's not that late. Do I want to work on the log wall? I could just chop more trees because we're going to need... I'm going to need more shit. Ooh, I have that red lamp. Let's set up the red lamp too. Unpack. Okay, so generator right now is lighting up everything I kind of want it to light up. I need another lamp to test this corner. I think it's working though, right? Let me check my fridge downstairs. Careful, careful, careful. No running off the edge. Also, you're hungry. I have food for you. Are you really hungry? Yes, you are down arrow hungry. Have a little more. Have a smoke. Alright, are you on? I cannot tell. I think I had 1 can of beer. Ooh, okay. No, it's working. All right. I still want a lamp because it'll be easier to see. Excuse me, shut these doors. It'll be easier to see because I don't think I want to leave the generator on this platform. I want to get this lamp. I have this one, so we need to move the generator just a smidge over that way, and then I should be able to get that lamp. I have this one. I think these two are just too far, which I'm okay with. And then we'll have our whole base lit up. I'm going to BRB. So DJ Zomtoast is going to hold down the fort for a second, and I will be back. What song? What song do you have for us? Oh, it's a good one. I'm back. I'll play the next song. Thank you. Thank you. All right, no more BRB, no more Toast, just me. Would that fall be deadly? Yeah, one story is pretty survivable. Just as long, I mean, even if you were over encumbered, you could probably survive this fall, but if you were already, like, say I had been walking around with a bunch of heavy furniture on me, and I had already started to take some damage from walking around, some health damage from walking around with the heavy furniture, and then I also fell off with the heavy furniture, that might kill you, so just be aware. Just be aware, all right? It's not, nothing is ever 100% safe. How about that? But you'd probably be fine. Oh, also, Suzala, you got the other gifted sub. Invisible Genome on the 5 stream streak. Out here just, excuse me, clearing more forest. Rat's living up to his lumberjack name, all right? The Great Deforester. Because I have been toying with the idea. I even said so with Bunny. That I've been thinking about doing like a fortress kind of build. Like a double wall that I can walk inside of. So I'm thinking about doing a wall 3 tiles wide. I just feel like that'll look so goofy though. If it's 3 tiles wide, can I get, I don't even think I could fit a car through. But I don't have to fit the car through. We could still build, I mean, there's not really anywhere to build an airlock, honestly. Welcome in. 4 consonants in a row? 4 consonants in a row in your Twitch name? Scrim Popo? I missed the gifted sub? Well, you got it. Corvo blessed up. Put your hands together and I'll mark them with a special sign. I think I might also just destroy all the trees over here too. Alright, let's go sit down before you get too exhausted. Yes, I broke my leg by trying to carry too many planks because I was impatient to get a build finished. Yeah, if you can keep it, it's easier to move log stacks than it is to move planks. So try to keep your logs in stacks for as long as possible. Hold shift, so if a sneaky zombie approaches me, I can stand up. I think we need to cook food in the morning. Should I cook food now? Because if it's morning helicopter time. Yeah, let's cook food now. If it's morning and helicopter time, I won't have the time to do it. Because we cannot, even for like a second, I don't want to be here when the helicopter happens. So I have 50 stale tomatoes. Let's pull out some rabbit. Let's get 3. Eat all of this. I like you. Almost got your name right. It's not shrimp. Is it shrimp opo? Shrimp. Alright. We have one more piece of food left. All of this to cook. Waiting on one rabbit to defrost a little bit. Alright, let's start prepping our roasts. Just because we have all the stale tomatoes, let's do... Oh, I need to build a composter. Okay, we can do that. Let's do 9 and then 1 piece of carrot. And we'll do 2 pieces of rabbit. Oh, and I'm so sorry. Here we go. How many sticks? It's going to be for rat 8, 1, 2, or 3 plus. This is a simple game. It's just... Uh-oh, where's my notch wooden plank? There it is. It's just how many sticks, how many branches will it take to light this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus. With rat, 1 is still the most common, even though he doesn't have outdoorsmen, even though we will be using branches to start this fire. So just do a little quick look around. I would hate for a zombie to approach me while I'm in my inventory, you know. Mr. Toast has been editing a video together for me of all the rat deaths so far. So I have like every rat death I've ever had at like the front of my mind recently. The last couple times I've played and like, all right, just don't die like we did then. Don't make the same mistake. Looks like 1 rabbit's ready to go. I'm just gonna finish all of this. Alright. Oh, and you still have 2.5 minutes, chat, so get your predictions in now because we're doing big cooks. Big meals. All right, that's all of my cooking devices. Let's add rabbit. Rabbit. This needs rabbit. Also, stop putting things. I need to move that bag over. This needs to be at the top of the list. Easier to drag. We are still on this first piece of rabbit. The gift that keeps on giving. Eat all this. One minute, 69% one stick. That's a safe bet. It's a one stick kind of world. Got 17% on 2. And then just 14% on 3 plus. I've got to butcher one more rabbit. I'm gonna cook this. All right, the other thing I need is fuel. You know what? Let's just be lazy. It's 3 a.m. Let's just grab a log. There we go. That'll give us like 6 hours. Add fuel, log. Good to go. Let's drop this spray can over here. All right, here we go. Time for some nighttime cooking. First branch. Let's see. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Here we go. First stick of the stream. It's one and done. There you go, one stick. Believers. Can the helicopter drop a ladder to rescue you? No. The helicopter is evil and definitely wants to see you die. It will never help you. Don't ever look for help from the helicopter. It's out to get you. Don't trust it. All right, what time is your alarm set? Because we are up past bedtime. 10? Okay, we're gonna change that to 8. You might have to go to bed very early. But let's get all the time we can possibly have. 43.9K going to S1 copy. Psi copy. And 9 others. Rabbit meat's done. Go, milkman. Well, the zomboid helicopter is actually a UFO. And the player really is the sole survivor. That'd be interesting. That'd be a weird experiment to run on humans. What do you do in the apocalypse? I was at my base when the helicopter happened in my game because I wasn't sure what to do. I mean, on vanilla settings, unless there's a ton of zombie activity already in your area, having the helicopter at least one time near your base isn't so bad. Right. Here, eat one more. I'm hoping to get double arrows, so I know you'll actually be fed. We'll leave it like that. Go straight to bed. Oh, it's 4:40. We're gonna be... You know what? I still want you to sleep, but what if we take a bunch of vitamins right before you sleep? Okay. And that way, hopefully you won't wake up super exhausted. Once again, relying on performance-enhancing drugs. All right, 8 a.m. Equip secondary. Turn it on. Is today helicopter day? But yeah, if you're at your base and it's not like you don't already have a bunch of zombies, try to stay away from where zombies can see you. So stay inside, away from windows, and be quiet. And you shouldn't have too much trouble with the helicopter. I didn't even pay attention to what the weather was going to be like. I'm just waiting now. Air activity. We saw one thing of static. Last helicopter was the 16th. All right, 8:20. I guess I'm free. All right, well, if I'm good to go, and it's a clear day, let's get back to bundling up our logs and transporting them over here to make the log wall. And my losing streak continues. 2-stick, I think, is the rarest. It's hard to say between 2-stick and... It's hard to say which one is rare between 2-stick and 3-stick, but on Rat 8, I think 2-stick is the rarer. It feels like sometimes you just get bad luck. And if one stick breaks, more sticks will break. 2-stick is just, you need one stick to break and then no more, which feels rarer in practice than multiple sticks in a row breaking. Just cleaning up all the clutter. Getting a wall around the base will be just such a nice luxury, you know? It'll just be... Everything at home will be so much calmer once we have base. Ferk Rog. Thank you for the follow. Powerful. Ultimate tree chopping axe. Right, I have sheet rope in the back of the car. I got sheet rope here. Got problems? I got sheet rope solutions. Oh wow, we're already filled up? Okay. I'm gonna drop all the sheet rope here real quick. Load up a couple more log stacks into the car. Drive like 50 feet. And then unload all of this stuff. Back at the base. Man, how long it takes to save I'm a Star? I think the best way to save for I'm a Star is don't gamble for it. Don't gamble. Or if you have to, only bet on one stick and only bet, you know, a little bit at a time. How goes the walling? Or do time out twice? I was considering to run, but I thought, what if I run to a big horde and die? So I decided to hold the fort. Holding the fort is definitely not a bad option. It's not something you can do, like, if you have multiple helicopters on, it's not something I recommend doing too often. Because even areas that are known for, like, not having any zombies, like when Rat 8 was first starting off, we went here for our helicopter events because this area is known for, like, having no zombies in it. So for our first helicopter event, I don't think anyone showed up. Maybe even for our second helicopter event, I don't think anyone showed up. But by our third heli here, it was getting spicy. And then the fourth heli I had here, it was overrun with zombies in the area. So one is fine. If you have one, make sure you do a thorough job clearing around the base afterwards, though. So that even meta events, like a loud gunshot meta event, could make things go from okay to really bad for you. So scream, honk a horn, make sure the area is clear again. And the cabbage. And the cabbage. And the cabbage. I will eat a lot of apocalypse and wear a party hat. Sounds like a good plan. In the cabbage and the apocalypse, I'll eat a lot of cabbage. Just thinking about the base. I was thinking about the setup. I am a sucker. I am a sucker for a good skywalk in PZ. I just feel like within PZ, with the idea that zombies can't climb walls, society would just move up, you know? Everyone would just feel safer on a second floor. It's kind of my logic. I know if I was a survivor in the PZ apocalypse and I was given the choice between sleeping on the ground floor and sleeping on a second story, I would pick the second story every time. All right, we're 82 and rising, so weight is good. You are running out of water. But I can solve that issue easily later. Oh wait, I didn't... Sorry, my bad. Let me grab this twig. I didn't fully empty you. Oops. My apologies. Let's just throw this on the ground for now. Let's just make a big old scrap pile. We can organize it later. Oh, 5 zombies you got. That's easy. Easy cleanup. Surprised I haven't seen any zombies come out of the woods right now, considering... I mean, I've been here before, but... And we were chopping trees, which is very loud, but even still... I would expect 1 or 2 zombies to show up with how loud the car is. Two stack. Oh, hello. Hello, log hiding over here. Unstack. 3 stack. You say you're hungry, but you are still 82 with a rising arrow, so I think you're okay. Pull up here. Grab all of the branches. This whole road. Oh. Be full. Right. This whole road used to be completely overgrown with trees and stuff. Erosion speed was doing some work. Oh my gosh, you are 75 zombies away from 49,000. Today will be 50K. I believe. Oh my gosh. I was questioning it. I'm like, am I too close? Is the game gonna say I'm too close to that car, or am I actually good? And it's just isometric shenanigans. Right, then I have a spare log right here, so unstack. Let's make this a 4-stack. Place it right down. Okay. Odds maker. It happened. It happened earlier. I heard a zombie growl, and there was actually a zombie. It wasn't you. So now I'm on edge. Keep checking. Ooh. See, I know there are zombies nearby. I don't know where exactly they are. I just know they're still here. I have no illusions that this area is fully cleared in any way. I know zombies lurk behind every bush. Oh, I never checked my rabbit traps. It's a plank. I was like, what is that little bit? Four stack. Got another 4-stack. Branches to clean up. Let's move this stuff over here. I'll leave that little 3 stack here, so if I need more, I know I will need more planks. Eventually, these will break, and we will have to remake them. I feel like nowadays we'd kill a lot of zombies with drones. I still feel like a zombie apocalypse would hit and it would hurt because the initial, like, killing zombies isn't the hard part of a zombie apocalypse. It's the not, like, all the characters not fully understanding the, like, gravity of the situation, you know? And how rapidly the virus is spreading. Like, that's the main issue. How quickly the virus spreads. And if it's like a dual, like, is it like in PZ where it's airborne seemingly and you get a fever and the fever kills you and turns you into and then you turn into a zombie? Is it like that type of virus where there's an airborne illness that kills you and then you come back as a zombie, or you just are immune to it and you don't get sick and then you just have to worry about the direct infection, either with, like in PZ, blood or saliva? Or is it more of just it only gets spread through the bites? I think that's what makes the zombie, like, situation difficult. It's because humanity does not respond fast enough to the deadly virus. If they responded fast enough, you know, the zombie virus is maybe the most survivable of all apocalypses. But governments sure have proven that they are not great at responding in a quick and timely manner to any kind of viral outbreak. They have proven that they suck at it. So I used to think a zombie apocalypse would be super improbable because I was like, oh no, we would catch on quick. I no longer I have been freed of those illusions thanks to reality and my own personal lived experience. You reminded me of Robin? Is that the Chips Ahoy character? That Robin, right? Fuck yeah, I'll be Robin. Like, and I think the zombie virus would be especially deadly because in most media, it's always presented as people are trying to save the people. Like, you need some quick and aggressive decision making during the start of a zombie apocalypse. You need murder everyone who's showing any symptoms at all type of response at the start. I need more sheet rope. That's what we need. Where is it? I know, yes, I was gonna say, I know there are logs hiding up here. Hiding behind the trees. Okay. Take that and that. Make a little 2-stack. Carry that with us. Oh, missed a tree. These are all bushes. They might have tree-like qualities. But it's not true. If you die, even if starvation or fall to death, you turn. Well, yeah, that's like how it is in The Walking Dead. The everyone's already infected kind of thing. Yeah, that's why it's always hard to have I mean, number one, it's not real. So, but that's why it's always hard when people like try to be like, oh, well, you could do this in the zombie apocalypse. It's like, first we need to establish what type of zombie apocalypse it is. what actual, like, what variation of zombies are we dealing with here? Because there are layers. There are layers to this, to the zombie question. I feel like there are more logs over here, but I can't. I don't see them. Alright. Just back it up. We're going out the same way we came in. Oh, we could drive on the railroad, actually. Alright. We're not going out the same way we came in. And I need to bring carrots. Ooh, I need to bring carrots for my rabbit trap. Then I should probably stay away from this side of the map for a while. Let my rabbits... So if you get bit, you die. What about scratches? And PZ, scratches have a 7% chance, I think, to kind of simulate, okay, maybe like the zombie, you know, like there was direct contact there via blood. Oh, hello. Hello. 3 zombies at my quiet base. And I'm incredibly over encumbered. You waited till right now to all show up. Come on down to the corpse pile. Ooh, okay, so the generator, I think, is calling in some zombies. This will be the other interesting thing about having a generator. Well, not really in my location. I do want to try to do this at some point, using the generators to pull zombie aggro. Like, you see noisemakers in PZ, ignore noisemakers. If you really want something to lure zombies, a spare generator, just a spare running generator is all you need. And just fuel that, load it up, and you should be able to attract some zombies to it. Everyone says this game reminds them of The Sims, but I always get GTA 2 vibes. No, I didn't play GTA 2. I've played all the Sims, and it definitely has Sims 1. Sims 1 Origins. I think the devs even said, they're like, oh, Sims 1 was an inspo. But I'll have to... I've never been into GTA games because you can't play a lady in them. And then you can be like, oh, well, you can make an online character. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not really experiencing the story. Red Dead 2 is the only... is the one game I played a little bit of. I just like cowboys. If it's not the apocalypse, give me Old West. Ooh, odds maker on a 75 stream streak. Will there be toilet paper in the apocalypse? Either too much or too little. Alright, I would like to make everything into sheet rope. Do a little dance. Spin around. Make sheet rope. Guess I'll take your knife since it's right here, and I could go back to the other base location and pick up some axes, which I might do. But I also might make some spears because we're getting a lot of branches. Right, and we need water, so... I know I have a big old water container. Might be inside. As Men in Black put it best, a person is smart. People are dumb, panicky animals, and you know it. Yeah. It would be nice. The only thing I wish that we never really see, I want to say, in like zombie media is like people who see, okay, this is a zombie apocalypse, and then they react like accordingly with it being a zombie apocalypse. I think the closest we've seen that is in The Last of Us, where in the first episode, this isn't in the game, but I guess it's the world building so that, you know, a person who hasn't played the game will understand what's happening. But they have a lady scientist come in because they're like, hey, what's this illness? What's this sickness? What's going on here? And because the virus in like The Last of Us is based kind of on like a real world thing. Not kind of, it is based on a real world thing, but it's not the exact virus. The scientist's response is like, hey, the only way we can fix this is with a bomb. Please. You need to nuke. You need to nuke everything because we are like the center of the apocalypse. Like it is happening now. Please respond. And even that wasn't enough. But I do like it because you see in that world, in that apocalypse, in The Last of Us apocalypse, that there was still like a military, there was a long lasting military and government presence well into the apocalypse. So I think The Last of Us 2, or The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2 do a really good job of setting up society, creating a unique feeling society in the apocalypse. 28 days later is pretty close. I hate 28 days later. Hated 28 days later when I first saw it. I hate the rage monkey virus. That shit is so dumb to me. We are exhausted and fighting zombies while being sleepy. I just want to drop off my last little log nuggets and then I think it's bed for you, Brat. It's too unsafe to be out here. Which one? When I even came in here for water that I didn't get. There it is. There are my dispensers. We can fill this up once we get a big rain. Eat your food. All right. You know, I'm just gonna have you go to bed. You might wake up early, but I'm okay with that. I'd rather you go to bed early and be fully refreshed. I understand being male in RD2 because it was a very specific story. I mean, every story in Rockstar is very specific. They just have always, I mean, Rockstar's just always known its audience, which is, or always catered to a very specific audience. And you see how that audience reacts when there's like barely even a hint that you might be playing a female character. They're like up in arms, screaming to the heavens. A female character in modern day Florida? I've never heard of anything like that. There are no women. There are no women doing crimes in Florida. Is there no glass here? How long has there been no glass here? When did that happen? A zombie... What? What happened? A zombie went inside? I don't know. Maybe that's just always been broken and I just noticed it now. But I thought this was my only broken window. Alright, I'm still doing inventory stuff. You know, we still beat and survived Rona. I mean, yeah. But Corona, the coronavirus, as far as, you know, deadly viruses go, very mild. Not nearly as deadly as like a zombie virus has like 100% fatality. Like, was Corona even... Like, was Corona more than, like, 1%? Well, and then one of the bigger issues with Corona is we could treat it, but... our that would be another thing in the zombie apocalypse. The infrastructure to handle that many people getting sick is just not there. Hospitals would get overrun very quickly in a zombie outbreak scenario. All right. Car is empty. Let's get it loaded. It was, yeah, so chat says, which is always 100% accurate, but good enough for us to just talk about stuff. It was like 5% serious symptom rate and 1% death rate. Yeah. And that so even with that, with a quote unquote very mild deadly virus, it still killed more people than it should have. Because some people died because they just didn't have the proper equipment at hospitals. Like, I remember when we were running out of ventilators and stuff like that. All right, we're safe until 9. So I'm just gonna keep, since we woke up early, I'm just gonna keep hanging out and loading up my car with logs. So then when the helicopter goes away, we'll start the wall. And let's make some sheet rope. Don't mind the naked zombies. All right. Make a little 2-stack. We're getting everything together. Just don't need to run out of time. I think once I finish up this little pile, we'll head back to base because I'll want to unload the car and then be on the move if it's a helicopter day. Oh shit, I hear them. I didn't see them, but I heard them and I knew I had just picked up a bunch of heavy shit. So movement would be difficult. All right, we're good. That's enough. That's enough. We're heading back. Super deadly viruses don't usually spread quickly because the host dies faster. How many zombies were in those woods? But I just wanted to compare, you know, we're just talking about how even today the zombie apocalypse is spooky. Oh shit. Okay, we missed it by 10 minutes. Unstack. Let's make a 3-stack. Let's take these 2 4-stacks. Twigs and branches. Dumping that here. We're lining everything up. But all that to say, I think it would be really interesting if we saw like zombie media where they actually called zombies zombies and they're like, what? Like a zombie virus? And people are like, yes, a zombie virus. And they're like, zombie virus? Yes. Yes, it's happening. It's happening. And you know, and that could also explain why zombie viruses have a super fast kill rate. Because they're happy. The virus doesn't die when the host dies. The virus lives on eternally. All right, let's get your walkie-talkie out. Turn it on. Look it, we even have zombies on the road, huh? What's this? I guess the car, our noisy car, has been pulling them out. All right, power grid blackout. 86 degrees, clear skies. Tomorrow, 82 degrees. Periodic cloudy spells. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I forgot. Equip secondary. Put it back on. I can't use my axe right now. God damn it. Did I just miss it? Okay, static. I don't think we would have missed it. Alright, I'll leave it out. We'll wait until 10. See if I get another redo. And I guess make more sheet rope. I'm also gonna need a lot of ripped sheets. But I currently don't have enough sheet rope, so I think that's my primary focus. What up, Sarib? Hello? The modern world, unfortunately, very deadly and fast-acting viruses can spread easily because humans move around a hell of a lot more than we historically have. One thing I wish we saw in a zombie movie series would be realistic starvation of zombies. Like if you had the resources to hunker down for 2 months or so, you'd be fine. I've always wondered about that. Maybe the virus defies the laws of thermal dynamics. But yeah, zombies starving, zombies slowly. I made rip sheets instead of sheet rope. Zombies slowly. Like zombies versus winter, right? That should be pretty brutal. Like, at least in some like parts where snow can get over a foot deep, when it drops to below freezing temperatures for weeks and months at a time. That should slow down zombies should be losing limbs. Chunks of zombies should be falling off of them. You three. Alright, periodic cloudy spells. This is where it cut off last time. Ooh, heavy rain tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow won't be a helicopter day and I can take full use of the rain, but I may not get that lucky. Today would be a perfect helicopter day if I could command the heli, but it's Not gonna be today. We live to tell another tale. Alright. Sheet rope time. 31. I don't even think this will be enough. I think we'll need more after this. Because this is only 15, it's only 15 log stacks, so. We need a lot. Hello, Survivor Claire and Milquetoast support chat. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Mehara Project, pleased to make your acquaintance. You're so polite and sociable. Hello, welcome in. Don't attack me. I'm currently extremely overburdened with rope. You know what? So slow. So slow. You just walk away. Thank you for your contribution of 1 sheet rope. All right, to the tree chopping area, I guess. The virus should take energy of every part of the host, so the zombie decay, but dies a lot slower, losing limbs, etc. I think my favorite depiction of like a realistic zombie virus would be quarantine. But I don't know if that would be considered a true zombie virus. In that movie, the rabies virus is kind of experimented on and manipulated to make a more zombie-like virus. So I think that's... But it's been so long. It's been an incredibly long time since I've seen that. So I don't know how it holds up to everything I've seen. Last of Us, the TV show, might be my favorite piece of zombie media. I don't know. Walking Dead is still so much fun, though. But Walking Dead has a lot of really good and cool things in it, and then it also has a lot of really terrible and bad things in it. It's like Game of Thrones. There was a lot to love and a lot to hate. I'm not entirely sure what feeling wins out. Oh, I think I have food for you. I'm not neglecting you. Eat. Don't be sad. Just go past the pile of naked zombies, and then you should start... Yeah, start seeing some more wood. Alright, I need some of this. Let's grab that much. That's probably good. Way probably overkill. Or stack. 2 stack. Checking, didn't leave anything. All right, let's turn one of these into a 4 stack. Ooh, and then we're almost done. I just had to clear the dirt road, so that we could drive down it. Depending on how long. Or depending on how much longer or how many more trees we need. I think my plans of tree chopping. I was gonna say, where are we? We're not on the map. Or depending on how long it takes us to get to Louisville, we will probably take a trip one of these days to try and collect Rat 2. We've started the first part of that, which was clearing this access road. I might gravel this whole road, honestly, from here to up here. I'll think about it. But that might be a long-term project, just so I can connect up. There's another, I think there's a little bridge down here. But just in case, just so I don't feel forced to only go this way, we'll have another route into LV from this direction. And then I'll have access, road access to all of this, which I think will be nice. Which I'm kind of excited to get back into the classic slaying zombie era. Just wake up, go outside, murder zombies. Trying to pick up all the little bits so I don't have to do it again. This is another reason why we might be getting zombie activity. I have a speed demon, which makes backing up in my car incredibly loud. Like, backing up in my car is supposedly supposed to be the equivalent of shooting a shotgun. I tried to watch Game of Thrones, but couldn't make it through more than the first few episodes. Way too rapey. I get that. I totally get that vibe, or understand that concern with the media. It felt a little gratuitous at times, but I don't know. I had read the books, so I don't know. And I also know history's rapey. So I think I was able to put on the, it's just like real life blinders. But yeah, my mom can't watch Game of Thrones. Too violent. And hey, Game of Thrones is only there to be watched for entertainment. It's not going to reveal any secrets of the universe to you. So. Are you a police officer? You are. I can tell. I can tell. White shirt, gray slacks. I know a police officer when I see one. And you had nothing. You were an empty soul. So, first tally. And it's nothing. Trying to get me killed. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We can finish the bundles right here. All right, maybe I don't need any more sheet rope. 50? Well, let's at least go through this. I'll start making rip sheets until I work through my big surplus of logs. It's not like I mean, it's not like I can have too much, but I just want to get the initial log wall layer up, and then we can always change it later. But let's get our initial log wall. I could even make it really small. But I don't think I want to do that, so I'm not going to. I don't want to make it small. Trying to drive without it hitting any trees. It should be fine. We're just gonna do very slow, just little taps. So what zombies would be way stronger than a normal person, but the longer there's a zombie, the weaker they'd get? Oh, hello. Hello, Zambonis. Take a meat cleaver. I went to bed with the oven on? I can't believe my base didn't go up in flames. Okay, so I don't know this for a fact, but I've heard that ovens only catch fire if you have food and that food is burnt. If there is no burnt food, you could just leave your oven on. You had a roast? Okay, then I think you're just lucky. Then I think you just narrowly escaped death. Escaped burning alive in your base. I've also heard antique ovens don't burn or catch fire. I don't know if that's true, but I have heard it said. Wow. All right. Hello. You went out into the woods with a long skirt? Surely not. But all these zombies were brought out, I'm assuming, from our very loud backing up noise. Alright, there should just be a couple more logs right down here. Four stack. Let's put those in the car. Oh my gosh, this is gonna work out perfectly. You know what? I might as well grab this tire down here. Didn't want to... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, dangerous, dangerous. All right. Don't want to... Wasn't expecting all of this. Wasn't expecting such a warm welcome. I just came down here to get a singular tire. No. Not on the zombie. Alright, I'm leaving. Well, I kinda wanted to clean up this. Lug wrench into the car. Broken tire into the car. Let's get out of here. We almost had rat 9. Very close. That's how many another rat have died before. Whiffing a hit with a zombie that was too close. Oh, I see one. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It's always the tiny trees. Why are you on the road? All right, I'm coming back to... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna eliminate you right now. I was looking at that zombie. Ignoring the trees when I know who the real enemy is. Get the fuck out of here. And another tiny tree hiding behind the other tiny tree. Trees on trees. I was gonna say, where? Where? Oh. There goes my hand axe. Let's get out of here. There might be a fight back at base. So let's not be completely over encumbered. And then I should really try. I think I brought metalworking stuff. I should look into repairing this hood because this is the second bump we've taken with this car and I don't want to damage the windshield. Antique ovens they do not burn. I've never experienced it. And that's all I ever use to heat my base in winter. If you leave food in the oven, were you even hungry in the first place? I like to press Z close to the car to get in, to prevent you from looking for the door. I just find that so... I don't know. I just find pressing Z so counterintuitive to going in. I don't think it's that much harder just to walk up to the door. It's probably like you're saving yourself some milliseconds, maybe even more. But that's like in an MMO where it's faster to stop, whistle for your mount, get on your mount, and then run like, I don't know, 100 feet or like 50 feet and then get off your mount and then like do something versus just running the 50 feet yourself. It'll take me longer to just run the 50 feet without mounting up, but I almost always run the 50 feet without mounting because it's just so goofy in my head to like pull out a mount just to do something like that. I feel like it's silly to me. I have so many more key presses. I have a big thing covering up my character like this. I don't like it. But I could just not be used to it. But I don't think I'll ever get used to it because I'm immediately put off by the mechanic. But that's what I'm saying. You gotta play games the way you want to play games. I have a question, Mr. Backtick. Do you play with slow learner? And do you play with pacifist? ask because that's the PZ mindset. PZ mindset is to make the game as punishing and slow as possible. And then you're like, but I save myself 10 seconds every day with this one neat trick. I save myself 10 seconds every day. By pressing Z to get into my car. Pacifist, yes, but no slow learner. See, I fucking knew it. I was like, this is a Project Zomboid coded thing. Let me play with the trait that'll literally add hours and hours and hours to my gameplay experience. Like, potentially over 10 additional hours. Let me add 10 additional hours to my gameplay experience, but I'll earn it all back by getting into my car faster. I fucking love gamer logic. It's the best. It's what makes you happy. That's it. That's all you need to do. You're like, it's the way I like doing it. And it's fun for me. Good enough reason. With both a pacifist and slow learner, after living for 5 years, I'll be better. Now I just have to survive for a week. Little scrap pile grows. Right, and you want some food? You're fake hungry, so only eat half. And then we can save the other half for when you get fake hungry again right before bed. I didn't bring sheet rope. That's what I gotta do. See, even this, I feel like it would be better if I drove my car and filled it up with logs. And then moved it around, but at some point you just gotta do what you like. Behind my base is very, very dark compared to the front of it. I do like that I started clearing the trees. I think I'll clear even more trees around our base. Nice wide open sight lines because I would eventually like to do our helicopters here. Not yet. I'm unprepared. But once we get the walls set up, I think it would be fun to do at least some kind of base defense. Alright, you're tired. Got a couple logs to fill in the back with. But I'm almost done with this side, so we're getting close. We're getting close. I'll say we're at least halfway done. I'll be chopping trees over here. And I guess across the road as well, because we have lots of trees here and lots of tree growth over here. So keep clearing this area. Have nice long sight lines from everywhere on our base, so we could potentially be up on our walls and shooting. Need some more water. Have a cigarette. You can do some burpees before bed. Don't think just because we moved base, you can completely slack on your burpees. I think we'll be doing an hour before bed. Alarm is set for 8 a.m. Go ahead and sleep. Combining pacifist and slow learner is just marathon settings in PZ. It's just like, I want to do something, but I want to make everything like 16 times harder for me. It's like, I want to play PZ, but I don't want my character to even think about being good until... what? 3 years, 2 years into the game? I mean, look what Pacifist has done to me on a 2-year-old character with almost 50k kills. Almost. Wow, you still woke up bright and early, even though you were so tired. All right, next thing we can do if we're not ready to go to sleep at sleep time is do more of my furrow outline so I can figure out exactly exactly what I want. Let's rip up your clothes. Drop stuff here. I'm gonna check on the generator. Let's just see how it's been running. 64%. Condition 93. I could fill up these gas cans. This is the chosen fuel pump. Yeah. We'll fill all, but see how long that actually lasts before the game's like, nope, too over encumbered. Nice. These all look full. Great job. I did 90 sit-ups today, IRL. How do you feel? Is that a normal number? I remember my friend in college Bet me I couldn't do 100 sit-ups. And through just sheer willpower alone, I pushed through and did 100 sit-ups. And then I regretted it every day after for like 4 days. I was just broken. Couldn't laugh, couldn't do anything. Oh, you rotted seemingly very quickly. Carrots. Alright, we've got food, resupply. Dropping off our things. Big Alex and Adam Coe Jr. Thank you for the follow. Little pig, little pig. Alright. We can have one happy pill. Let's drop off these beta blockers. I'm gonna combine all these. Slightly more normal amounts of things on us. Oh wait. Alright, it's 9. I missed it earlier. Where? It must be in my main inventory. Okay, equip secondary. Turn it on. Alright, today, 82. It's gonna rain. Periodic cloudy spells. Warning, period of weather predicted to start in the afternoon. Expecting heavy showers. I remembered something else I need to do. I want to move these rain barrels. Move the one can, I guess, stay down here. Potentially for baths. But the other two definitely need to come up here. Static. Static. Air activity detected. Cool. Worst day. Worst day. Let me just move this one barrel. One barrel and then I'll leave. Give me at least that helicopter. Hello, I hear you, cat. Fill all. We got the barrel. That alert. That's Negan knocking on the door. Cat, why yell at me? What did I do? Right. Barrels are set up. I think I will even treat you. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I gotta go. 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 I fucked up. I shouldn't have been here. I was... 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. helicopter? Alright. I can't be here. I can't be near here. I don't want anything to break. I'm leaving. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash in anything. Hellcat, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months. I gotta get out of Dodge. I gotta go. Can't be there. I mean, I could be there. I don't want to be there. We could, but it would be bad for me. So instead... we're just gonna be safe. We're just gonna be safe. Where am I? I'm in West Point. I am northeast. Northeast West Point. Or southeast West Point. North of Muldra, but I guess south if West Point is our reference. God, that's so like me. I lived in the South most of the time growing up. So everything was just north of me. Everything was up north. And now I live in one of the most northern states in America. And I sound like an idiot every time I say, let's go up north. And I just mean let's travel, but that's all fucked. It's all fucked because my point of reference is different than what it used to be. All right, I also don't have great weapons on me. If we do, we have one axe. Let's do some shouting. I don't think this axe will break. I'm not expecting there to be too many zombies here. I've had the heli here before and killed all the zombies that came. So hopefully it's not too bad. Or at least I get some re-ups. If we get one knife, I can easily make spears. I need to put a hunting knife back on my person. Needs to become a consistent carried item again. Also, I need to say thank you. I need to say thank you. Hellcat, thank you for the resub. You know the drill. Do you want a star? Pink, green, yellow, orange, purple, blue? Do you want to ask the box a question? Or no, that's it. That's it. That's all you can do. Or you can do nothing. The secret option. Where the adversary? 'Tis. Your arms off. It's right there. It's right there.
100.
Maybe the hype train. Cat. Where'd you go? Why are you yelling? Ooh, it is break time. Cat knows. Cat actually knows. It is break. After the heli. I feel my tummy rumbling. Grumpy Rich. Thank you for the 5 months. Same question to you. Box Star. Spicier Noodles. Thank you for the gifted. Misha. Put your hands together and I'll mark them with a special sign. Okay, Hellcat said purple though. I still need to catch your lingerie collection, Hellcat. And
Why
also
are all these knights climbing up my beard? Rapunzel.
They're trying to free you. You also must be extremely tall. Congratulations. Is green an option? Green is still an option. It looks yellow sometimes in the lighting, but it is green. Is that what you want, Grumpy? Thank you for the bits. Wootfest, Gecko Bear, Gecko Bear. It's Gecko. All right, green it is. Geico Bear. That's what I was trying to resist. I was starting college when the gecko for Geico was just coming out, and everyone was like, because my college was like known for its like advertising department at the time, so everyone was like, oh my gosh, the Geico commercials are so like amazing. No one's ever done advertising like this before. It was a big deal. Later. All right. Oh, okay. Helicopter's still happening. It's still here. Still going on. It started at 10-ish. So this is... We're entering our second hour. Car's up here. Car doesn't look too bad. We got an initial big influx. But it seems to have settled down. Ooh. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 3 gift subs and the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Cat has taken the offering. Okay, no, we didn't have to go down. That's good. Cat has accepted the food. Magnificent. So I'm very confidently backing up when that could have been dangerous. Wait, I'm trying to catch it. We're 4,000 or 48,977. Let's get 49,000. Welcome in, Lurk Sanders and Aerosol 4785. What happened to the top of your skull? What did they do to you? Interesting zombie behavior. So right now I have maxed out axe skill. I'm fighting with maybe the best fighting axe in the game. So I'm trusting in my one taps. If I wasn't trusting in my one taps, I would not be fighting like this. But I feel pretty confident that it won't take me more than 2 hits to kill zombies. I'm trying not to move around too much. Let whatever zombies see me come to me. And that way I can rest up. Just one little whisper shout. Another whisper shout. I want these two off of the car. I don't want more zombies to gather up at the car. Wow, really? Really? You ignore me that much? I need shouts that are like, sweet, hot, tasty brain. The first warm meal any of you will have had in at least 2 years. Right here. Ready to go. Rat 8 is good at defending his corpse pile. Nobody touch my corpses. Those are mine. And we're killing on the median for compost reasons, okay? We may destroy trees, but we sure do enrich the soil. I bet I passed it. I accidentally closed it. My bad. 49,026. See, when the zombies are readily available, it's easy. Easy to get big number. It's harder when they're all spread out and you have to check all your angles constantly. Well, this will be a good place to get ripped sheets, I tell you that. All right, one shout. One shout. Just because it looks like, I need to chop this tree. Be gone. How am I not hitting you? How am I not chopping tree? No zombies with weapons, it looks like. Except for you, Mr. Police Officer, before I lose you in this giant pile. You have a gun with 5 bullets on it. Let's just leave that out for now. Or 5 shells, 5 shotgun shells. Looking good. The rain. All right, Holly. Now you can go. It's almost been 4 hours. Don't you dare touch me. Don't you dare lay a finger on my rat. All right, I think that might be the end for helicopter. Let's clean up zombies and then head home. Head home for the rain. Also, very thematic timing. Helicopter disappears as soon as it starts raining. It makes a little bit of sense. Oh, cool. We're gonna be a little bit fatigued. How did all this show up? All right, right here. Unpack. Plate, cycle. Let's place this. Go ahead and rest. She sees me. Oh, no, she doesn't. We'll sit. That'll be easy to clean up. Just doing the old sit, spin to win. We're good. All right, chat. Hello. I can read you again. I got a new emote. Click it more. Deformed hamster puppets singing, and it somehow worked. Do you need a radio to know about the helo coming? Yes. So you listen to the automated emergency broadcast system. That radio station changes with every world. So you need to find it. Cars are a great place, like cop cars. Like emergency vehicles, I think normally have the automated broadcast system on them. But just check. Just check every car, every radio you come across. You can also manually check for it, but it's difficult, right? Because the weather only plays right at the start of an hour, and it only goes for like a 10-minute window. So you only have like 10 minutes every hour to check and check to see if that's your weather station. Start at 90 or start at 100 and then start at 100 and then go up 5 and then go down 5. But you should just be able to find it on a car. So while you're looting, and then once you find it, write it down on your map. Ooh, look, we're gonna get another hand axe. Just what I needed. Really, I did need it. I don't know if I brought more with me. Mint condition. Wait, was I trying to steal your underwear? I was. I don't want your underwear. No, I don't want the underwear. No, just the hand axe. Sorry. Not trying to steal your panties. I'm gonna put that on the belts, on our belts too. Do you reset the world when you die, or do you just make a new character? I just make a new character. And then the dead character becomes fun content. Fun content to be dealt with at a different point. It's like a little mini boss getting my corpse back. I currently have 3 potentially walking around corpses and 1 corpse that's in a bag that needs to be buried. Oh my gosh. 49,092. I was gonna say somewhere. Gosh. Somewhere. There it is. It's like is the bottom of this. And there's a shotgun. With 5 bullets. Makes us 67 shotgun shells. Not too bad. Channel points rack up quickly. When the points were broken, I had 400. Now I have almost 19K. 10 channel points earned every 5 minutes while you're watching. There are also special bonus chests of 50 points every 15 minutes, but you have to click on the icon to get these. Subscriptions add multipliers to those depending on the tier. True. There is some lore hidden in the radio frequency. If you play and listen to all the frequency, you get orders through the automated emergency broadcast system. You don't have to listen to every channel. I don't know if that's what you're saying or if that's just how I read it. But there are survivor channels that go on after the helicopter. So, sorry, after the first week, once TV shuts off and the regular radio stations shut off, there are some, like, survivor radio stations going. I don't know if those stations stay the same or if they change and are random every game playthrough. It's been so long since we've had like a fresh world. A fresh world where I could even test that. But if I recall, that's what it's like. Cerbezo and Eric Gaspacho. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Alright, I will reset cam because Cat is not here. We are driving home. Let's put the piano stool away. Shotgun away. It's the quenchiest.
Cheer 111.
Oh no. Oh no. Why are you all moving in this direction? I'll take care of that group on the road, but first I want to show up here and I just want to do a lap around my base. Generator's going, so hopefully no one will be attached to the wall. I left my doors closed, which is a boo-boo. I should have left them open. But all right, we look okay. Thankfully. We did not get a whole bunch of zombies showing up to get stuck on my boarded windows and crush them all. Guess I'll take the garden fork as another backup weapon. All right, I'm gonna go up the road. Fight that horde that might be slowly making its way to me. And then I think we can call this a successful helicopter day. Is that a hand axe in your underwear? I swear every zombie survivor keeps their prized hand axe. Funk a melon? Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna shout as I walk. Just, I hear another zombie. I don't, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think it's this one. How many are in the trees? Big rat! They see me rolling. Alright, I need to pick up that hunting knife. Despite my aversion to hunting knives. That's actually a good condition one. I don't even mind. You know what? That one, where'd you go? Favorite. Don't leave my inventory. There have been so many recent scenarios where I've wished to have a hunting knife. This is a very light rain. I don't know if this will fill up my rain barrels. Spinny rat, so cute when it's big. A lot of emotes have surprisingly good detail when enlarged. I know, it's really hard to make emotes small. It's difficult. Alright. Oh, that's right. We're wearing a garter. I sometimes forget about it. Just a little bit of frilly stuff. This helicopter, I was a little worried. I was a little worried when we got the 10 a.m. helicopter. Which I knew I shouldn't be fucking around with. But no damage was done to the base. Everything seems a-okay. I could go up a little bit more on the road, but I think more importantly, doesn't look like a big horde is coming my way. I want to see if I can micromanage my water resources so I can get full rain barrels from this rain. So that means dumping all of my pots into my rain barrels. Hoping for more. Yeah, Little Pig sound is from The Walking Dead. When Negan... Okay, hello. Hello, surprise group of zombies. You weren't here earlier. Happy Juneteenth, not the windows. Right outside the wall. They all got caught by the generator. That's why they're all just standing here. I was about to say, really? You can't hear me right there? Rat 8 has fun fashion choices. Not quite suns out, buns out. Rat 8 has very eclectic choices, and I'm not mad at him one bit for those choices. He's just adapting to the reality of what temperature it is. Alright. Jeez, even my pots aren't full. Alright, well let's do this. Let's try to take advantage of the rain. Let's be a little cautious. Zombies could come up here. I'm not safe when I'm upstairs. Add water from paint bucket. Okay, it's raining harder. Maybe this will be completely unnecessary, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright, that's enough for that one. That's enough for that one. I think when you see the water at the top, it means, yeah, it's over 300. So let's take these buckets. Go fill up the last water barrel. Oh, look, it's... Right, you're almost full. Go ahead and wash yourself. Oh, I thought that was lightning, but that was just our lamps kicking on. Wash your clothes. Go ahead, add your bucket water. All right. I think that's good. You're so hungry. You have food. I have food for you. Just assumed, yeah, I was gonna say, I just assumed we'd be in a down arrow situation and that I'd need to eat more food. Since we didn't really eat at all during the helicopter event. Alright. Got food for tomorrow. Oh, I need to leave this roasting pan. I did build a compost bin. Let's do that right now. Carpentry. Composters under furniture. Go ahead, build it right there. We've got rotten carrots. Let's update our map. Helicopter was 9:30, 14 days. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be 1998 soon. In like 2 months, 1998. Another red tally for you, Rad8. You are 47 helicopters survived. It's been a long time since I've looked at the big list. Make Rat 1's grave. Decorated airlock is almost complete. I feel like I could check that off, but it's a little unorganized. Clear Mold Draw Highway. Okay, we did do this one. We did this one a while ago. Giving ourselves the check for it. Decorate Carl. Didn't happen. Recover 2, 6, 7. Didn't happen. We made traps. So I can remove this one. Find Jenny's spot. We did that. Get a real bed. We did that. Heli soon. Dealt with that. Build walls. And we're currently in the process of that. I don't have a shopping list for this base. We'll get there eventually. Make this blue. And then for a garden, we use this symbol. This is where our garden is. We have a generator, so we have power at this base. And we do have rain barrels, so we do have a renewable source of water. Still need to go grab the wall lights from here. Go ahead, I have a smoke. Drop our scrap electrical off. Have more things to put away. Where to put them. All right, I guess tomorrow we will just be killing zombies if there are any zombies nearby and chopping trees. I'm gonna have you do an hour of burpees. We're at 8. And I think you're ready for bed. BV-GAN. Thank you for the follow. What happened to the base? New base. Old base is still there. We'll visit it from time to time. I'm ignoring the knocks. See what you've done. We're safe. Listening to the sound of the rain. Oh my gosh. That's what I thought it was. Listen, I'll be quiet, so feel free to turn your sound up, but you're gonna hear the sound of rain hitting the tent, even though the tent is indoors. See how it just stopped? That's funny. That's a nice sound. Wind for the tent. It has a pleasant rain splattering against vinyl noise. How many full gas cans does one survivor need? Asking for a friend? It depends. Like me, with my gas station bases, I mean, it takes one, maybe one and a little bit more, like a little bit extra, like 1.2 to fill a generator to full, right? 1.5, we'll round up to get a generator to full when it's empty. So I would want at least 3. Like 3, I would think is the minimum. At least 3 gas cans minimum. And then you'd want to double that, right? To feel comfy. So 6. I think 6 might be a sweet spot. But if you have to travel to the gas station to get gas and then bring it back to your base location, I mean, more is better, right? As many gas cans that'll fit in your car full is probably what you want it. There, we saw it. Fall is not deadly. No, not when you're not over encumbered and you've got full health. 1-story falls are totally fine. But I'm gonna BRB. It's 5 hours. God, time just flew. I'm starving. Gotta grab something to eat. So I'll be back. I'm gonna have a prediction while I'm gone. So my stash of 15 is almost enough. Yes, it's almost enough. If you live at a gas station, 15 might be a little overkill, but if you live away from a gas station, 15 sounds good. I would literally need to bathe in hand sanitizer after that. Look, this is a fossil fuel gas station, okay? This is a nice establishment. This is one of the most luxury gas stations in the map, okay? Don't talk shit about fossil fuel. All right, we aren't some shitty gas to go. All right, we have a mascot. We are a name brand establishment. All right, our bathrooms are checked and cleaned regularly. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Perfectly fine for laying down when you are half naked, only wearing your boxers and a bra and an apron. All right, this is perfect sleeping on a gas station bathroom attire. It's fine. All right, I'm leaving. I have to go. I'm starving. It's me. I'm back. I have returned. Returned from the deep dark. Hello, hello. Hellstorm? Timing that resub perfectly. Right when I'm back. Ooh. Thing for the 7 months. Mikey's joining in too. All right. Goodbye, BRB. I was the cat. Oh, you might see her. The cat is, I'm pretty sure, trying to catch a fly. So she was doing very cute aerial acrobatics earlier. Did you get a sandwich? No, I had apples and cheese. Nothing too hot right now. Nothing too hot. Apples and cheese, a classic. Der Boss 386. Thank you for the follow. And Mikey on a 75 stream streak. And my diamond streak-iversary. Congratulations. Also, midnight during the middle of the stream. Thank you for the gifted. 43 years of MTV bring us almost 12 entire years of music videos. It's a shame. It's a shame that MTV didn't focus more on music. I never got to see MTV during its musical era. I didn't have that channel growing up. We didn't really have cable. I just had free cable. And MTV was not free. So I only got to see music videos like way later as an adult. Basically when I'm looking up a song on YouTube and I'm like, what the fuck? What is this music video? What's going on here? All right, I need to get to work. I don't need this. I don't need this. I do need this. So I'm gonna keep clear cutting some trees around the base. But since most of my logs are gonna be on this side, I'm gonna focus on chopping trees over here. Let's start off right here, but we got rain, we got the helicopter over with. It's October 1st. Welcome to fall. I think we can get the wall up. I see the fly zoom by every now and then. She's not a great hunter. But she's a dedicated one. Do you want your stars? Midnight. Well, that was a gifted. Hellstorm, Mikey, 630. Blue, pink, green. Yellow, orange, purple. Yellow, thank you. We need more yellow stars. Whoa. Man, surprise cat. Surprise cat activity. Uh-oh. Are they both trying to get the fly now? No, this way, this way. I should go this way then. I saw MTV Day 1. That's pretty cool. Yeah, by the time I had like free MTV, which was in college, it was already reality TV shows. Only MTV I watched was classic Beavis and Butthead. Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. That's a classic Beavis and Butthead saying. If you don't know it, it's true. Any color I want? All right, well then to go with yellow, let's do orange. The other unloved color. The other abandoned, forgotten. Thank you. Oh, you can see the fly. Oh my gosh, this is too cute. Both cats are so excited. Target acquired. All right, I'm gonna go put these up on the wall. A fireplace, yeah. I want a fireplace. No, not this one. Basement fireplace has to be one of the worst inventions. It leaks some of the time. And I'm pretty sure I've never used this fireplace. I'm pretty sure no one has ever used this fireplace. But hey, I guess if the world ends, I got basement fires to worry about. Basement fires. It'll be fine. But yeah, I would not think it would be safe to run that or to make a fire in that fireplace. Pretty sure carbon monoxide poison would happen instantaneously. You can do real sticky camp on that fireplace. We're gonna die. Thought I attached this to our back. They used to do wild stuff on that show. Frog baseball and lighting cigarettes and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I didn't watch Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead is not necessarily my cup of tea or my sense of humor, but I did see the movie recently. And I didn't think the movie for Beavis and Butthead was that bad. And I don't know if even the old stuff is that bad. It's just not for me. Doesn't hit me in the funny bone. Although, I will say, Beavis and Butthead taught me the take a bow joke, so... For that, it'll always have a special place in my heart. Getting a lot of zombies. Not a lot, but we had the helicopter. We had some other zombies show up. I need to be on the lookout. I'm tempted to honk the horn, sir. I just don't think it'll... I don't think it'll do much, honestly. I think I'll honk the horn, run around, not see any zombies, and then a little bit later, zombies will show up. So we're just gonna live our lives. Stack our logs. Florida is all limestone. Basements are a no-go. I would also think for other reasons basements would be a no-go in Florida. No, I guess would basements... Where would basements be good? Like the desert? Is a desert a good place for a basement? I'm hesitant to say it would be, because you still get rain even in a desert, and you know, and then the ground in a desert is not great, right? At soaking up the water because it's dry all the time. So blasting it with a bunch of water, it can't really hold on to it. So would it all just end up in your basement? I need more sheetrope. Waterproof basement? I don't think there's any... Well, maybe. Not for me, though. I ain't got one. Not a thing there? I mean, maybe with modern builds. I mean, most basements are constructed to be waterproof. That doesn't mean, though, that water doesn't eventually get in. Just because it's advertised one way doesn't mean that it'll actually be that way. Chicago isn't good, I can say that. Wait, you have doors and windows in your basement? So this is not like a traditional full basement? It's like a partial, like, walkout basement? Or slightly above ground basement? What are these doors and windows you speak of? Homeownership is a constant fight against entropy. Have you ever seen those underground houses in the Australian outback? Are you talking about, like, the Hobbit style houses that are built into, like, a hillside? Yes, I've seen stuff like that. But I don't know if I would consider that, like, a basement, at least in the way that we're talking about basements now. That's almost like a standalone kind of type of construction. And I think those houses are cool. Like, houses that are built like that are supposed to be super eco-friendly. Like, take less heat and energy to cool or keep warm. They're just not quite house built on top of giant empty hole. Wait, houses you need to climb down a ladder to get into? No, that sounds nightmarish. That sounds nightmarish. That makes, like, I wouldn't say I'm claustrophobic, but that makes me, even just thinking about that, makes me feel claustrophobic. Having to climb down a narrow ladder to descend into my little hole. That sounds way too spooky. Alright, I think I grabbed all of the debris. I need to cut some more trees, but we're doing really well. Congrats to the wood axe. Do I want to go inside? Chop trees? Or I could just deforest this entire area. Oh my god. Well, we know who must die now. Yeah, let's start by expanding the road. You two? Come this way? Decommissioned missile silo house. You trust the government to keep water out of your home? I refuse to use the wood axe on you. The leaves made me look like blood for a second. I'm just gonna cut down these trees. Starting over here, and we're just gonna widen this road and make it easier to navigate. Safer to be in. Here, zombie. That was closer and from a direction I was not expecting. Bad zombie. Walk Talk Stephen Hawk, thank you for the 4 months. Have a grilled cheese on me. Thank you. Are you, or is that a threat? Is that a threat? Trying to get Rat 8 killed? I actually had a grilled cheese right before stream started. I'll have another. Would you like to ask the box, the pearly box, a question? Or would you prefer a star? Got all the colors of the rainbow. Or at least most of them. Pink, green, purple, blue, yellow, orange. How long does a spear last at my current level? It's hard to say, Koobsy. Like, spears lasting are dependent on your spear level and your maintenance level. And then sometimes you just get really lucky. And then sometimes they just break super easy. Like, you get really unlucky. But I've noticed recently, I'll go out with a spear and I'll be able to kill like 20... 30 plus zombies with a single spear without having to worry about breaking it. The only annoying thing about chopping these trees though is that it's hard to see. Hard to see the logs. Where is your meaty center? It's right in front of me. How am I not hitting that? Cats are on fly patrol. I'm just making sure I don't get overexerted right now. You are definitely gonna cause an accident. Alright, let's load this stuff up. We can keep going down the road. You can't pick someone else's color. Pink. Zombies sure make a lot of gross noises. They sure do. The like gurgly snort in PZ is probably like my least favorite noise that they make. Right. Feel free to change your color, Walk Talk Stephen Hawk. But I have selected orange for you. I have pumpkin pie donuts? It's not fall. How dare you have pumpkin flavored things not in fall? Sacrilege. Unstack, and then we got a 2-stack. There we go. You're hungry. I have food. Eat. And then we need to cook food tonight because this is the last of my food. And it went stale. Alright, I need more sheet rope. Well, I know where there are a lot of zombie corpses. I can get some sheet rope right here. It would be nice to go through here and also clean up all the grass, all the overgrowth. All right, everything to the ground. What? You're telling me there's not enough space here? It is telling me that. Alright, unstack. Unstack. Let's make a 4-stack. Alright, I want to fill in... Ooh. See if I can unload my inventory before that zombie takes notice. Okay, where did they go? Where did they go? Don't think it was these two zombies. Gosh, I don't remember what that zombie was wearing. I guess I'll honk the horn. Was it you? Might have been you. Alright, everyone gather around. It's a lot of zombies. Alright, no one's approaching from the east. We do have zombies. You fucking asshole. Bad zombie. See, this is why this is why we have to get the wall up. I've already lost 2 windows. I don't want to lose any more. And I need to turn off my car. I'm having so much trouble competing for zombie attention. I shout and they like don't even notice. Nobody's... You. Oh my gosh, nope. Can't get him. Can't get him. Alright, and I think there's so many in the nearby area because of the helicopter event. So hopefully we'll just get less and less neighbors. Hey there, guy. Sure was hard to get you to pay attention to me. Alright, we have zombies down here as well. Happy Juneteenth! Okay, you're coming. We got one over there. You are loud. And lots of zombie activity. This is why we were barely here at all for the helicopter. This is why I was like, we cannot be here. We are not ready for the pain the heli will bring. What am I planning to do with all this wood? I want to build a wall around my base. I want to protect my, as of yet, unbroken windows. And we're gonna build a nice big wall. It'll be weird going back, I feel like, to living behind a wall in PZ after having our, like, super open base for so long. But I think it'll be fun. There's something a little bit comforting about, like, being able to be safe in your walls. Don't have to worry about any sneaky zombie. Catching you off guard. Carrots are ready to be harvested, but I'll try to wait until they're seed bearing. Have a little rooftop rest. Cigarette for you ready. Pick up your magic chair. Alright, you have a little bit of food left. Did I ever turn off my car? I feel like I didn't. Let's go turn off the car. And then let's cook some food. We've got this rabbit. I've got this bird I want to use up. We've got 21 stale tomatoes. Got a couple little baby carrots. Let's grab some more. I need... pull out 3 more rabbits, just in case. There's something in my eye. All right, I think I got it. The fossil logo is cute, except for the fact that the dinosaur became the oil. I think that's the best part. It's just reminding us where it came from. All right. Let's load up the tomatoes. Everything's getting 3 tomatoes. We will add all the other ingredients once. They're not frozen. Right, and we need to be a little cautious because a zombie could find its way up here, and I would be afraid. I'd be afraid to fall off at this level of encumbrance. Maybe I should be a little more cautious. Yeah, throw some of the stuff in our backpack. Lighten the load. Wow. I mean, I guess that's about as quickly as the tomatoes go, but that happened a lot faster than I was anticipating. All right, frozen potatoes. All right, everything's almost done. There we go. Rabbit. We'll add 2 pieces. Add the carrot. You're good to go. Double rabbit. Little bit of carrot. All set. I still have rabbits. Let's make sure we use this up. I think I'll switch over or switch back to 3 rabbit. This one's good enough. Alright, I think we can cook this. We can do another prediction in a little bit if we have to. Oh, I forgot to use... Ooh, wait, there's still room in one of these. Roast small bird. Thank you. I'm just gonna throw that in there. We can cook and eat it. All right, notched wooden plank, tree branch. Here we go. What was the prediction? 58% 1 stick, 28% 2, 14% on 3 plus. Let's find out. This is over 60k channel points. And it's not 1 stick. It's not 1 stick. Will it be 2? Who's gonna eat? Will it be 2 stick or will it be 3 stick? I always say 2 stick is the rarest outcome. Is it gonna hit right now? It is. There you go. 28% of you. Take your points. You got that nice big pot. Marujo, 38. Thank you for the sub. This is your first one. You just... Wow, what a vote of confidence. Thank you, Marujo. First, you could have been here for a while. You could have been lurking, but first message less than 10 minutes ago. First message, first sub. So you kind of see these things behind me. I got a wall of stars. and you get to go up there. So all I need you to do is either pick a color, purple, green, pink, or orange, blue, yellow, and you're going up on the wall. Yeah, I was here just watching. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I have typing social anxiety, so I never say shit in a chat anyway. I have to feel real comfy cozy before I'm brave enough to start typing in a chat. Even then, I almost have instant regret. Oh, why did I type words? Oh, everyone's gonna know I'm a fool because I said this or that. Or whatever else. Purple? All right. God, I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid every time we're up here. Let's just look at it. Let's just stare. Here. I'll leave it on pause. There's only one way in and one way up, and I can see it. I can see all the way up. So we can let our food cook while I do this. I'm just going to keep panic glancing at the screen every now and then. Also, back at your name because I don't trust myself not to make a mistake. All right. Marujo. There we go. Let's pause it. The star expansion is happening. It's taking over. Embrace the fool. I mean, that's what I try to do. Look, it is so good I can laugh at myself. That way someone laughs at my jokes. Someone's got to. Why not me? All right, go ahead, eat delicious stale bird meat. Give yourself that good depression, but it's okay. You can counteract it with some happy pills. Also, tomorrow we're going to take a little bit of a road trip, I think. I want to see how my strawberries are doing at the other base and if they've gone seed bearing yet. I just don't want to lose that many strawberry seeds without getting a re-up. All right, put out fire. You are losing weight, so let's eat some of this. Grab 2 for the morning. Leave this behind and hit the hay. I heard a zombie. You stupid butthole. You stupid asshole. Stay away. Stay away from my windows. Alright, I figured it out. This window is the window I broke to get in, and then this window a zombie broke. I thought about it, and then I solved the broken window mystery. It was me. I'm the culprit. Oh, did I? Yeah, I paid out the prediction. Right? Eight people on stick 1. Right. Have a drink. Fill up your water bottle. And time to have a nice sleep in the bathroom. They'll never find us in here. That's funny. Because I'm the opposite. I have talking social anxiety and I'm way more comfortable typing, of course. I'm not dyslexic. It's just both. I mean, I don't think anyone's ever super accused me of... I don't know. I don't know if anyone's ever like super called me out for typoing and stuff like that. I mean, every now and then someone will be like, do you mean this? It's just more that as I try to type... I get a lot of anxiety just just typing and then like going in my head and being like, is this how you spell it? And then sometimes I won't get the squiggly line and I'll just be like, it's lying to me. Let me go Google this word real quick and make sure I'm actually spelling it right. But my philosophy is, hey, if I can read it, then we're communicating and that's all we need to do. It's all that needs to happen. What if the zombies need to use the bathroom? They gotta wait. They gotta wait their turn. Also, there's another whole bathroom free. They could use that one. What up, Joko? Things are good. We had a little bit of an earlier than anticipated helicopter. It was on my like one rainy day of the week, but luckily the helicopter cleared out basically as soon as I was done. Or as soon as the rain started. So helicopter was a 4-hour helicopter, finished up right when the first drops of rain were happening. And then I was able to come home and then also completely fill up my rain barrels from that rain. So we now have 3 full rain barrels. And I also have a bunch of buckets of water. So I'm happy. I feel like my water concerns have been taken care of. I have 2 crops that are almost ready to be harvested. Potatoes, well, potatoes will need a little bit longer, but carrots are looking good to go. Cabbages will be coming in shortly. Soon things, I feel like ever since we came here, I have like a to-do list that's just a mile long. So I always feel like I'm rushing. Every second of daylight counts. But hopefully we'll be entering like a little bit of a maintenance period where I'll be able to take a breather. And I've finally decided what I'm going to do for my wall. So I'm going to build this wall, the log wall, out to like the most I think I'd want. So I want to do a 3 wide wall system at this space. It might be too much, but for right now, I'm going to build my log wall where I think the furthest outer wall will be. And that way I'll have like plenty of space on the inside to mess around with and actually start figuring things out. And if I want to build something different, I can. This was the base I was also thinking like a junk wall would look good around. like a junk wall, like bordered with cars. Cause this is gonna be like my car repair base. But we'll just have to decide later. No more zombies over here? It's good. Are we making a new base? Yes. A base closer to our next goal. The next big goal after we set up here. I have no plans to completely loot West Point. We might go in every now and then just for some fun. I might end up looting and revealing the map here. But our main focus will be on clearing this road. And that's going to take a long time. It's going to take a very long time. I don't plan... So this road, I brought the helicopter with me just so we could fully clear it and get revenge for Rat 7 and potentially kill any zombie that had a part in... sorry, not Rat 7, Rat 5's death. But that's done. And while I might do that later on for this road, I'm just going to be clearing this road enough so that I can drive my noisy car up and down it without worrying about zombies. All right, let's go check our strawberries. Hopefully they didn't all die. Wow, look at all of you. Look at all of you. All right, well... Jeez, I was chopping trees there just the other day. God, should I kill all these zombies? Are you gonna wander over to my walls? I feel like I know what I should do. So right here, and then we're gonna back up. And backing up will be super loud, and so all the zombies should just follow me up the road. And they'll be a lot easier to kill on the road. Hello, cat. Can you stack cars if you wreck them properly? No. It would just be like a border of cars, just to kind of give the idea. The amount of times I've typed and then deleted a message. I also really subscribe to the idea of, well, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Jeez. All right, let's... No. I really want to check my strawberries. I'll come back. I'll come back for you lollygaggers. What are the log bundles for? The walls. I'm trying to go to the same spot over and over again on this base so I can get a nice time lapse. Gonna try to do the super fun content creator things. So hopefully we'll have a time lapse at the end of this base. I'll be able to make one. So I'm trying to return to the same spot over and over again. And building for a time lapse, I've learned it's better to build in like a big chunk rather than build a little bit at a time. So we will get all our little log wall nuggets. And then once I have them all, I'll build the wall. I also need to make sure I have plenty of sheet rope or ripped sheets. Oh, hello, old base. The strawberries are ready. Oh, God. It's like as soon as I get here, my brain is happier. It's like everything's organized It's so pretty. I know where everything goes here. We have plenty of room. Well, we've got a decent amount of room for storage. Oh, let's go sit on the beach. Let's go sit on the beach for a second. Hello. Hello, spiffos. Just feel the sand. Feel the sand. Why did I move? Why did I leave this place? That drive wasn't so too bad. Wait, you are... Ooh, I was about to say, you are seed bearing, right? I think strawberries are when the plants were there. They're seed bearing when they're ready to be harvested. All right, we lost one plant. I guess I should water these. 111 fresh strawberries. Well, get ready for your depression to go bye-bye. Strawberries. One fruit you don't want to make into a salad. Strawberries by themselves have a -10 to unhappiness, and that is per berry. So I'm gonna leave 2 packets of strawberries here because I don't think... Yeah. You know what? I'll leave half. These 3 will come with me. And they'll keep coming back, so you don't have to replant them. I did leave some watering things here. I was about to say, did I leave anything to water these with? Let's tuck my water bottle away. I could bring some of the pots back. Oh, and I guess these were close enough that they got rained on? Or it hasn't been that long since I've been here. Let's just water everything to full, because it will probably be a long time before I come back here again. These 2. Right? Plants are watered. Okay, I have an insecticide and mildew spray. Which one of you was infected? Okay, flies. So, treat problem pest, it's 35. All right, and I think it was just 1. All right, anything else that I left here? My scrap electronic bag, I think I left here. There we go. I need a new... Well, not a new one. This is the one I've been preparing. Preparing to bring home. so dark. And then I also wanted to grab a couple axes. Let's grab all of these. Still have a bunch in there. And we also have like 50 chipstone axes here. All right, that's it. I got the goods. Don't forget my pot stash. Yeah, I think I'm good. I mean, I can always come back here if I actually did forget something. Wait. Is that a big backpack? I have an extra big backpack here? Give me that. Give me that bag. Salad berries sound so nasty. Like a fruit salad. Like a fruit salad. Like you'd chop up some strawberries, some pineapple, maybe an apple for a little bit of crunch. Fruit salad can be nice. Because all gas stations need a base. Outdoor couch, not the best on rainy days. Look, we're in a drought. And it's leather, it'll wipe right off. Right? Oh, okay. And remember, there was zombie activity on the road, so I need to be a little careful. Go ahead and I guess eat your stir fry. Your roast, I apologize. Man, I can't fit my backpack into my backpack because I have 100 strawberries in here. Where's my water bottle? Don't trust the citrate sign. I think I like the police car mainly because it has a star on it. I think that's the main appeal of this vehicle for me. Also, I do like the way the smaller cars handle. Alright. Happy Juneteenth! Get out of the woods! I have eternal salvation for you, an end to your suffering, to your life trapped as a zombie. Look at you. Look at you all thinking you could get an air bite on me. Thinking you could actually do something. Allison, I'm a star. The kitchen, Allison, is looking so good. I don't know if it's you, but the kitchen is looking phenomenal on the server. To think that just used to be a big plot of grass. And now it's come so far. Alright, do you all have anything interesting? A bunch of watches, or actually 2 watches. How many watches? 4. Okay. God, electrical XP. It's gonna take forever to get maxed electrical. But we got a lot of zombies to kill in our future, so I guess it's alright. 49,222? Maybe being a zombie is the best thing that ever happened to them. And I'm ruining it? Maybe. They should stop trying to eat me, though, if they want to live. If being a zombie is the greatest thing ever, then they need to stop trying to eat me and go out and live forever by the edge of the map. I won't go there. I won't bother them at the edge of the map. Ooh. This is one of the nice helmets, right? 100% protection. Bite and scratch defense, but no insulation. But it looks lame, so I'll never wear it. Feel free to use it to level cooking. What got Mr. Ponders? I missed it. I don't know. If you don't know, I certainly don't know. Oh, Peter Ponders died today? God. I'm so afraid. I just only stay in the safe area. Every time I try to go out to maybe even think about killing zombies, there's been a lot of desync. I'm gonna try to go out by myself, but that's also scary because if I get overwhelmed, there's literally, well, there should be no one nearby. I tuned in and he was being eaten. Maybe he just wants to go to the new area. Gen 3. Want that fresh new gin smell. Wait, he died in Gen 3? Uh-oh. He was already there. Man, this has been one of our more active helicopters lately. I saw it. Alright. Hop in the car. Go down a little bit. Old gens have to wait till Gen 4. I can't die. Ooh, I didn't think that would be a double hit. Look at you. Pink jacket, come to me. If you go out alone, it should be better toast. I've got 150 plus ping a lot, and I think Allison does too. And we do all right if there's not other players too close when we're fighting the zombies. All right. I need to learn bullets. That's what I need to learn. If I can make bullets, then I can use guns, and then I can be more useful. Last time he died to disinfect or die. And this time to zombies. Well, which would you prefer to die to? In combat with zombies? Or to a mod? You know, both can suck. Both can suck a lot, you know? It's hard to say. I guess dying in battle, though, is almost always more satisfying than dying outside a battle. Alright, if you come 2 at a time, you will get hit 2 at a time. Dying in battle is more honorable. You get to go to Valhalla. I'm just afraid because one time I went out. It was the first time I went outside of the Gen 1 area. I went out to a place that I thought was pretty cleared, and I was just going to do some foraging and maybe kill a straggler or 2 zombie. But when I was out there, I think I got kicked for having too high ping. So I got DC'd twice. I was like, oh shit. So that's my biggest fear to going out alone. At least you go to Valhalla. If you have to die in combat to go to heaven, that means that it's just Bunny and Rat 5 in hell. Bunny died to fall damage. And, well, combat was happening to Rat 5, but she wasn't dealing any damage. So I guess they can be in hell together. I see 82 and dropping. Go ahead. Eat an entire roast. Bonk. Fall damage equals fighting with gravity. I like it. I could see someone arguing that to get into Valhalla. They're like, look, everything is combat. Just how everything's politics, everything is combat, everything is fighting. Is this zombie wearing a blue sweater vest over something? What are you wearing? What outfit is that? I think it's a blue sweater vest. No! This is a fossil? Wait. Come up here. Is this a fossil? What is this? I'm getting too excited. Show me. Fall over. Sir, you must be stomped. What do you... A Gigamart waistcoat? Excuse me? I've never seen this item. Give me. Do you have insulation? Please no. Why? Why do you have insulation? All right, we gotta try that on. We have to try on the mint condition Gigamart waistcoat. Who's seen this? Who's seen this item in chat? Have you seen this item? This is my first time ever seeing. I don't go to Gigamart though. It could be super common. It's just like go to one Gigamart and you will see this item. First time for me. Also, Gigamart is all the way over here. You came from all the way over there to right here? You make hitting them for one shot so easy? It is. It's not, well, okay. It's not like technically player skill. Like you can do more damage by hitting zombies at your maximum range. That's dependent on which weapon type you're using. They all have, well, they all have their own range. But if you can hit a zombie at your peak arc, you're going to do more damage. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm trying to keep that in mind, but what I'm doing is I'm relying on my level 10 axe skill. And I am relying on my very nice axe weapon. Look at that. I mean, look, the hand axe is nice, but the fire axe is nicer. So I'm relying on a powerful weapon and the fact that I am the most skilled. Like, I am the best with an axe. Like, no one in the history of mankind has ever been better at killing zombies with an axe than me. That's what this stat means. So you can get here too, is what I'm saying. Just take lumberjack so you have a XP boost to your axe skill, and then just go axe. And you too can be a god amongst the zombies. If I die choking on gummy bears, I hope my obituary says killed by bears. Dude, Gigamart waistcoat. What an unsuspected lucky find. All right, let's do the check. Have I caught any zombies? I don't know if I'm going to do this, but you know what would be like the ultimate? God, you could make a great zombie trap with one of these. Like a gas station with an awning. You'd have to, I guess, it's so hard to tell. Like, where is this? It's not right here. Is it? It looks like it's right here. That's, if I had to guess, right there. So if we punched a hole in there, I drop a sheet rope ladder. We could put generators. We could put generators in all of these. Just make the ultimate zombie noise trap. Maybe that's for West Point. Louisville, sorry. All right. Were we going? No, I'll do 1 more hour standing. 1 more hour. And then I'm going to take a little break. And I might stream more. I'm trying to stay up late so I can sleep in. Because tomorrow is going to be a really big long stream I'll be starting around 4:30 EST. And I will be streaming until I tap out. And I can't stream no more. So. All right, no zombies here. I think we're finally cleaned up from the helicopter event. All right, what do I want to do with 101 strawberries? What do I want to do with that? I don't think I have... Oh, I have sacks. Oh, my seed bag. Okay. Oh, look, I even had strawberry seeds here. All right, let's freeze some of them. And then we should make a cake. Actually, when I say let's freeze some of them, we're gonna freeze most of them. All right, be careful. Remember, zombies could just walk up here, and I'm counting on them being noisy. But when do zombies ever behave? You know? Never. Trusting a zombie to be noisy is not a safe bet. Right, I'm gonna put my knives in the branch pile because those two things go together, because I will probably make spears at some point. A subathon? No. No. My goal is to try to go 24 hours. I just want to know if I can do it. Maybe I'll do a subathon in the future, but I don't know. The longest I've streamed was for the winter solstice. And I think I streamed from like dusk until dawn. And I want to say that was 16 hours. So that's the longest I've ever streamed, is 16 hours. I want to do 24, but I am also being very accepting if I don't get 24, you know? This is basically just to see how long I can stream. 18-hour mark is brutally hard. Yeah, I have a couple things that I might rely on. We may not be doing... I doubt we'll do Project Zomboid the entire time. I'm sure there will be at a point where my brain is literal mush and I can't do anything. So we will not be risking Rat 8 or Bunny either to do that. Got our little purse. Gonna put the rest of my scrap electrical in there, clean it up, make it look nice. Oh, what? You don't fit? All right. Wow. How much scrap electrical can you hold? Oh, 100. You're 10 out of 10. My bad. I would agree that that's a lot. But yeah, that's why I'm saying 16 hours is not so bad. I mean, I probably stay up. I mean, I definitely stayed up a little more because we started in I woke up at a normal time for that stream. So I think I ended up being awake for, like over 24 hours maybe. Or close to 24 hours. But it wasn't 24 hours of streaming. All right. Take off the apron. Oh my gosh. Somehow it's so funny seeing Rat with the bikini on is somehow to me, I don't know why it's like this. It's just so much more scandalous than this. It's like, oh no. I've derobed him. Oh my gosh. Why does it look so good? Why does the Gigamart waistcoat look so good? All right. But also, it's almost too precious to wear. The only one I've ever seen. I thought it might be like a fossil. Since it's like blue, I thought it might be like a fossil shirt. All right, let's get you an hour of burps. I don't know if the fitness community calls burpees burps, but they should. Got to get my burps in. What? You know, my burps. What are you talking about? Burpees. Oh. Plant the strawberries in Stardew. Once. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? This would be, okay, once Indie Stone adds NPCs, I would love for like a Stardew Valley NPC or like mod. It should just connect up so like so this is the idea. It's the whole Stardew Valley town modded in. There are no zombies in the town. There are no zombies. It's just like the game. The only monsters are in the cave. The cave, not like it is in Stardew Valley. It's a shorter, smaller thing. And the cave opens you up to the greater Knox County. So it's like through the cave, nice, cheery Stardew Valley in the zombie apocalypse. Through the cave, death. Death, all of the zombies. Do you lead zombies through the cave and have them destroy Stardew Valley? Or do you keep Stardew Valley safe the entire time? I would play that. I would play it. Maybe that'll be the type of mod I try to help make one day. Why are you hungry? Are you real hungry or is this fake hungry? Okay, you're real hungry. I'll let you eat. Oh, okay, you woke up. I was about to say, did I not let you sleep? But no, you just woke up at 5. Guess it's not fun to lay on your bathroom floor and just relax and wait for the sun to rise. Okay, so I've got a little bit of the wall to fill in. Pretty sure I need to chop more trees. Alright, I guess I'll chop trees back here. I know I was chopping trees over here, but I think... yeah, I think I gathered everything up. The cave should be a secret passage to Fort Knox too. That'd be fun. You could put it anywhere. I mean, because with basements and stuff, you should be able to potentially add it to a whole bunch of places. Just put it in some kind of pocket dimension. All right. I probably need more sheet rope, right? I've got 5 in there, some out there, and I need, yeah, a lot more. All 20. That'll give me 10 little log stacks. Rat reminds me of a friend I have there, a big teddy bear. I like that. Rat is lovable. He might smoke all your cigarettes and use all of your drinking water to take a bath, but you know, he'll die for you. He'll fight zombies to the end with the best of them. Just keep this man in cigarettes and fresh bathing water and he'll be happy. I could only wish to be as iconic as Rat 8. That's easy. Milquetoast. All you gotta do is find a dirty, bloody bikini somewhere and just wear that underneath your clothing at all times. With this one simple step, you too could have the swagger, the charisma of Rat 8. All right, I've also been thinking about where I want to chop trees. My gosh, every day there's more zombies over here. Jeez. Jeez, that's a lot of zombies in the trees. All right, well, that's where I was going to chop trees, but... changed my mind. I was thinking about clearing out this chunk right here. Then I could do some foraging, and I think that's all considered deep forest. So it's like, if I clear it all out, then I should be able to do some easy forage. Alright, come over here to the rip-up pile. And I'm trying to keep the zombies in a little bit of a tight pile, just so that when I go to make sheet rope or ripped sheets, it's a lot easier. Well, making sheet rope is super easy. It'll pull from every zombie around you. But if I want to make ripped sheets, I can, it's a lot easier when they're all stacked up on top of each other. Too bad you can't grow tobacco. Can't grow tobacco yet. I think in build 42, we can grow tobacco. And to To be fair, how many cigarettes does Red 8 smoke a day? 4? That's barely a habit. I mean, I guess that's true compared to real. I mean, four a day is a dangerous amount. Your doctor wouldn't be happy with 4 a day. Currently, cigarettes grow on zombies. They just got a little bit in their pockets. Who knows where they get them? The same place they get all their meat sticks from. Ooh, 6 watches. That's like 9 whole XP, right? Let's actually see. We are at electrical 6. It's 0.05. So 39.05. 39.05. Dismantle. Now for electrical, we are at 43.5.05. So 4 XP for watt per watch. I guess that's not too bad. Do I trust these trees? No. Not at all. Guess we'll come out here and do a shout or two. Well, I guess I should break trees because I have my 2 fire trucks over here that I would like to get out of here eventually to fix up. My doctor would have nicotine withdrawal on only 4 cigarettes a day, and he still tells me to quit smoking. I mean, what is that? The do as I say, not as I do? I'm a big proponent of that. Live a healthy and balanced life. Don't spend all day playing video games. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, wood axe? I think I'm ready to chop. And I've learned my lesson. No trees on the road. God damn you. Or right next to the road. Hello, zombies. Thanks for not noticing me while I sit down and catch my breath. Ooh, whatever direction I put my bed in, help remind me, chat. I need to test if I can lay down on it. That's the most important thing. For when we start building. Can I lay down in bed? If I can't lay down on the ultra modern bed, I will get a different bed. Right, looks good. Back to the wood axe. Big little pig, let me in. Aaron Cito, 25. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I guess I'll just keep clearing trees all the way up. Because there's another car stuck all the way out here. I guess I'll try to tow the fire trucks out. I had kind of, not necessarily forgotten. Maybe forgotten. They weren't at the top of my mind anymore, the fire trucks out here. But this will be a good call. Clearing the road. This is almost like a nice little vacation for Rat 8. He gets to do his lumberjack duties. His calling before the apocalypse. There are so many more zombies out here than I expected. Have a great night. Hey, same to you. Noffle on a 5-stream streak. I missed that an hour ago. Sorry about that. Congrats on the 5 stream. I like how RimWorld is a tag. Look, one day we'll stream RimWorld. RimWorld is, I don't know. I've never beaten it. I always restart over in that game. But RimWorld might be my second favorite game to play. I'm just... Like I said, I've never beaten it, so... I saw that tree wiggle behind me. I like that we can sense the tree wiggles even at the back of our skull. Yeah, RimWorld, Sims, Animal Crossing, New Horizons... They're all just to kind of say, hey, if you like that, you might like this. Oh, let's have another sit break. Because if I go up, we'll potentially pull zombies. You can lay on beds whose head is west of the foot, maybe north too, but I haven't tried that yet. Okay, north and west. You're a tree. So here's my trick from telling trees from bushes. The trees in PZ have like very straight trunks. The bushes are not so straight. I've never beaten Skyrim, to be fair, so I get it. I just find it hard to get back into like a long save file. I had that issue with PZ. But PZ always gives you an out. Death is around the corner. Can I not hit diagonally? If you're here, and I'm here. No? Must have just been slightly not on the square I thought it was on. Okay, let's sit down again. Do I have another water bottle? There you go. First, have a cigarette before you rest up. How about a fresh berry? Build a spaceship and leave behind all my adorable thrombos? That's the other reason. It's like, I don't really want to leave. I'm going to create a glorious empire. This tree. Why are you over? Oh, piano stool. Alright, oh. You saw it just for a second. It flashed. There's the other fire truck. Wait. Too close. I think this will be enough logs to complete the wall. maybe have a little extra for when we go to build our actual house walls. Spin, spin, spin. Just there. Secret tree hiding behind other bigger tree. Alright, and maybe I'll do down that way one day, but not today. Level 99 wood cutting. This is the wood axe. If you get a wood axe, unless you plan to do absolutely zero tree chopping, don't use it. So for the tree, with the wood axe, you get a log for every swing. So you have the tiny trees that are one log and you can destroy in one swing. All the way up to the really big 4 log trees that you can destroy in only 4 swings. I think this is only my second wood axe that I found. This is what I'm going to save all of my glue for. All I care about are wood axe. A ghost walked by me. Ooh, spooky. You mean Mr. Toast? Monsieur Toast? Some sheet rope. I can already start bundling up log. You should be chopped. Let's make a little 3 stack right here. Where's another log? Get some more sheet rope over here. And on the other side in the tree line. 4 stack. 3 stack. Any other logs? Doesn't look like it. What type of toast is he? I don't know. I'll have to ask. Risky business. That noise right there. That little like snort, gurgly snort. That's my least favorite zombie noise. Zombies shouldn't snort. There. Right. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop that. Alright, we're in slightly better fighting shape. You need food? I don't have anything for you except for berries. Mr. Toast, aka the Milkman, aka Bigfoot. He's beef toast. Chipped ham. I just don't want the corpse sickness, like, spread all the way over here. Alright, no zombies at the base. Let's get Rat some food and then let him rest for a little bit. So I need to harvest the carrots. Wow, those carrots really came in fast. Looks like they had just the appropriate amount of water. Windy night. Lots of carrot seeds. Let's just keep this garden going, this setup. So just reseed what I got. Put this in packets. Got my little seed bag over here. Don't dump your water bottle, please. Let's tuck that away safely. I guess I'll go ahead and water everything since we're here. I probably won't need to water it again for a while, so might as well. But we're self-sustaining now. We have traps, we have water, we have crops. Life at the new base, while not secure, is good. Not my lighter. Oh, wouldn't ya? I didn't even say anything because I was like, of course I'm gonna curse it. But I was like, it looks like rain. It was cloudy. Look at this. It is rain. Go ahead and get squeaky clean then. I'm gonna get some... If I'm gonna get a free bonus rain. Nice and tired. Way too early. Oh, we dug the furrows. That's the reason. Alright, if I end up surrounding this place in 3 high walls... I want my outer line to actually be over here. You know, I don't think I can. I don't think this location is suited for a thick wall. The more I look at it, I could do a thick wall on this side, but I can't really squeeze it in here. I'd either have to destroy or just build over this stuff, and I don't want to destroy or build over it. I feel like it'll look weird. So I'm gonna give up on the thick wall for now. We can do that idea where when we have more land to work with, more acreage. And for right now, things that need to be taken to the mold draw base, I'm going to put in here. Thanks for being so loud and announcing yourself so well. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. 4 hits at just tired. Not even like ridiculously tired. 4 hits with level 10 axe. And I never got you food. My apologies, rat. My apologies. Let's go. Let's grab you some delicious sustenance. Still dropping? Okay, I need to get back to baiting my traps. We have one thing of food for the morning. Take that, jeez, in here. Into the compost bin. There you go, worms. Put you to bed. You not 30 plus years? I'm more than 30 plus years. Oh, maybe that's what you're saying. You're saying I look 50? I'd take it. I'd take 50. Wise. Wise beyond my years. I'm 34 to be exact. Just be a basement video game dweller, never see the sun, and you too can keep your skin perfectly intact. Just video games, staying inside all of the time, the best skincare you can do. Nothing beats it. Let me in. Welcome in, young zombie. Were you like, this is my time? It's time for me, the youngest zombie of them all. All right, the plank. Walk the plank. All right, I'm actually going to be right back. Normally, I only go for about 8 hours, but I'm going to try to go for at least 2 more because I need to stay up and prep for the big stream tomorrow. So I'm going to go on a little break, and then I will be back. I look 26. That's so sweet. That's not true. That's not true, but I'll take it. 26 on camera with layers of makeup and computer lenses between us. That's a good, I'll take that. I'll take it. But I'm gonna go, I think 15 minutes. I want to grab another snack and maybe change into comfier pants because 8 hours in jeans is about as much as I'm willing to do. We're gonna go have a nice comfy pants time. I have more work to do. I have more tree chopping that needs to be done. I don't want to do that. I've been tree chopping all day. I want a break. I want a break. So we're gonna empty out the inventory, cook food, fulfill the prediction, and we're gonna go on a zombie killing adventure. Because I still think we can maybe get 50K tonight. All right, 2 hours? 2 hours for 650 zombies? Maybe. Maybe we can do it. We're gonna bring the DMCA machine. And we're gonna bring some axes. And we will see who wins and who loses. All right. 10 stale carrots, 9 fresh potatoes. Let's get this rotten carrot into the compost. Feed the worms. Let's keep that on screen. And I did say 3 pieces of rabbit. We'll do 2 potatoes. That should be a pretty good meal. So I found a weakness in my migraine powers. I feel like I've known of this, but because it's been so humid lately, I mean, it's just still humid. It's currently raining, but I feel fine. And I think it's because like the humidity, like the pressure hasn't changed at all. It's still exactly the same. So I'm feeling no migraine pangs, luckily. I am thriving. I'm adapting and overcoming the humidity. Maybe I need to go live in the tropics. I just have that poor, poor constitution where I need to go live in a tropical environment. Ooh, Trondaran on a 3-stream streak. I made it. How you feeling? Mostly good? I would say pretty good. Don't want to say anything higher than that, because then I feel like bad stuff will occur. All right, these are 8 tiny potatoes, right? I want to use these as bait. Let's pull out the rest of the potatoes. Keep those in the fridge. And let's bring some carrots with us. I think I just need 4. Well, make sure I bait the rabbit traps today. All right. Here we go. For all the milk monies, how many sticks? 70%. Don't think lightning's going to strike twice. And that will have another upset. But let's see. It was 2 stick right before this. Will we have another 1 stick upset? And now, will it be... Oh, I have to go get branches. Right over here. Right this way. 36, lovely. Tree branches. All right, not 1 stick, not 1 stick. Will it be... not have 22 branches on us right now? Now, will it be 2 stick for the second time? Or will 3+ finally have its moment in the sun? No. That is 2 stick once again. 2 stick. You are well fed. Well fed tonight. Take your points. All right, don't burn anything. Gosh, fall. Fall already. Well, the summer flew by. Let's get beta blockers where they should go. Look, you don't even need to smoke a cigarette. You're just perfectly content, Rat 8. Just sit back and smell the cabbage. Those water pots are chaotic. They are. Just, they gotta be out to catch water. And there's like 15 here. So do I want to do 15 mouse clicks or do I just drop them? I'm just dropping them. But, well, we will start to tame the base soon. But yeah, going back to our other base, it was just like a breath of fresh air. It's like, everything's so organized. It's the feeling of when your house is clean and nice versus when your house is messy and chaotic. I can feel the stress. Blackjack 90, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I have been here long enough that my carrots have unfrozen. Hurry. Thank you. Go ahead and... Well, I guess you're not hungry. So we'll just take 2 with us right now. Let's go bait the rabbit traps and then make sure we have weapons on us. And then it's on a journey to go kill some zombies. I'm just counting down the days till IRL fall. Is that your favorite? Summer and winter are my favorite seasons. I think winter edges out summer for top slot. But I love fall and spring. Like, I don't hate any season. Fall and spring can be a little bit rough because chaotic weather in those seasons messes with my migraines. But fall, they're fun though. They're pretty. Lots of fall colors. Topher cakes, thank you for the prime. You get to pick a color. Yellow, green, pink. Blue, orange, purple. Take your pick. I just died in this game. Well, congratulations. You're doing everything that the developers hoped for you. This is the story of how you died. Did you make it a good one? Orange? Okay. That's a good one. That's a good star. The wall needs more orange. Whichever one gets the lead. Like, orange is good. Orange doesn't get a lot of love. Alright. Alrighty. All my favorite things are in autumn, and it's cool, but not cold. I love seeing all the trees change color. That's my favorite part of spring and fall. I love the transition. They only like to eat from that one. They both do it. Not well, sometimes they eat from the other one, but whichever bowl gets emptied. I will refill for the cats. I like winter because it's the best gaming month. Don't have to do any yard work. You do have to shovel snow, but that's it. I feel like everything slows down in winter. And, you know, it's honestly right around the corner. It's a good month for staying inside. Yay, I'm not broke. Yeah, 2-stick, 1 again. We're all true gamers here. All right, I've got axes. All right, this is fine. I could get rid of the log. It doesn't need to be in here. These don't need to be in here. Material piles, and then we got like random weapon pile going on over here. This is the organization right now. This is what we got. I missed the first 2-stick. Well, just know I would be very cautious going 2-stick. I mean, it could happen. I don't even know if we'll have another prediction, but it could happen. We could get 2-stick 3 times in a row, but that's what it's gonna be. All right, and I just want to kill some zombies. Hopefully in a nice, safe, very chill area. Maybe right here. Should I honk? Let's do 1 honk. Leave the car out. Gather up some zombies. Ooh. You came from an unexpected angle. All right, I am 49,361. Can we get 50K? Cyprines? Wow, 8 hours? Come back tomorrow. Or maybe that's today for you. But come back. How many hours is it going to be before I stream again? Come back in 16 hours. And well, we're going to be doing a lot more than 8 tomorrow. I think a honk would get more respect. More respect than this. Zombies staring at their toes with an earshot of a scream. Alright, someone had a duffel bag, and I do want that duffel bag. I will take your half condition hunting knife just because we're at that point where we don't have any hunting knives, so even half condition is, I guess, good enough. Get like a couple spears out of that. Oh, I didn't realize. Is this something you unlock with tailoring? High-level tailoring? Or is this something that you can always see? It's telling me how many holes are in a garment. Has that always been a thing? Or is that a high-level tailoring thing? Pretty sure that's always been there. Hey, well, you learn something new. Every day in PZ. Huh. That's actually very useful, I guess. You can... Normally I just look at condition. That's kind of fun, seeing exactly how many holes are there. Why are you doing this? It's comfy clothes time, not jump scare time. Oh, look at me. Already ahead of the curve with a chair out here. I don't think I've seen number of holes before either. At level 8, you can patch holes. Maybe it just comes with that level. You know, we'll have to consult the wiki. Always. It's been there since the start. Well, after over 2,000 hours, I learned something new. that jump scare got you? Nice. The jump scares, not just for me, but for the entirety of chat. All right, shotgun shells, whole box. No. It's like a deer. All right, meta event. Look at this zombie. Doesn't even respond. Did you not just hear a gunshot, zombie? Look at you. Look at all of you. No, it's always there. I use it to change clothes early on. Always learn new things. Just last night, I taught a friend something new. He has over 6,900 hours in the game. I'm almost at 1,000. I mean, that's PZ though. That's why PZ is fun. Because there are just things like that, I guess, that you just... I mean, yeah, I just always look at condition. I feel like now that I've seen the holes thing, though, I'll never not be able to notice it. Fire Axe, don't go walking away from me. Fire Axe, hello. Hello. Happy Juneteenth. Give me my fire axe, please. Thank you. I was not expecting a re-up on my weapon. We are still favorite item crafted spear. I'm trying to switch my favorite weapon. It used to be chipped stone axe. But I have like a lot of the fire axes. So I'm hoping to make just, and it's not even called a fire axe. It's just called an axe. But I'm hoping to make this an axe for the axeman. His favorite weapon. If we can't, we'll switch back to chipstone. But for now, all steam ahead. I didn't know if your you didn't know your melee does more damage if you hit at maximum range. Redinaru here on Twitch and YouTube has a wonderful video explaining it. So watch that. It'll be much better than I can ever recall. You made it to 1994. Congrats. Cheers. Keep going. See spring for the first time. I feel like I should back up a little. We have been out here before with the shotgun, so that I need to remember that. That's why there aren't that many zombies here. No, my stale strawberries. Now they are back to giving me unhappiness. Let me in. Thing with a follow flip switch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Gather round, zombies. Gather round. Don't bite me. You can all probably guess where I'm headed. It's to the river. Alright, there aren't too many zombies here. I wanted to come back out here and honk just to make sure when I start honking potentially by the once I start honking by the bridge, I didn't want to get surrounded by zombies. That wouldn't be a fun way to go. Did you like the Gigamart waistcoat? It is nice. The Gigamart waistcoat is a very beautiful and detailed item. I'm not wearing it. 2 reasons. It does have insulation, so maybe we can wear it in wintertime, but it's the only one I have, and it's in perfect condition, so I kind of don't want to wear it and accidentally ruin it. But maybe we get Rat 6's leather pants and then we wear the waistcoat during winter. I feel like, I mean, we've been like guns out all summer. Why not? Why not waistcoat and leather pants during our hot, hot winter? The hottest winter we'll ever have in PZ. We're almost here. All right. Oh, we are here. Okay, let's chop that tree. Oh, I got debated so hard. I thought that was a katana. I just saw like the flash of like white, I guess, for the pipe. And I got, I thought it was a katana. I should have known. That Smith kid thing or the follow? I think no matter how high tailoring, there are items, mod items that can't be repaired. Yes, certain items, like the Spiffo suit can't be repaired. Like boots can get holes in them and they can't be repaired, like shoes. I think a hazmat suit, it's kind of more of like the specialty items can't be repaired. Like certain items, and then even if you patch it, can't you see the patches sometimes? Oh, firefighter gear. Yep, that's one that can't be fixed. I can't believe how few zombies are right here. Where are you even going? You walked past the noisy car. Maybe I should put the car and it's louder. Alright. Put it in its loud backup mode, so hopefully zombies don't walk past it and instead stay here so I can easily kill them. I can't believe how few zombies are here. I know I've killed a lot of, I mean, we've almost killed 50,000 zombies. We've killed 40,000 zombies in West Point. So it does make sense that there aren't as many zombies here as I'm expecting. And it could just be, I'm gonna, here. I have to show you. Turn the sirens on? I can't. I'll get DMCA'd. Okay, I can't. I literally, if I turn this on, 10 minutes of the stream will get muted. It's bullshit. Here, we're just gonna take a little trip. You're gonna get treated to a save file yet unseen. Here we go. This is my 16x off-world, off-stream save file. We're just gonna take a little peek. So I'm doing something a bit of a challenging with this character. I'm not allowed to go inside buildings. So I haven't found a saw yet. But we've been living out here on Big Pizza for a while now. I think I was getting ready to get a car. I can't really remember. Well, I have no mechanic, so I guess I wasn't that getting ready for a car. But look at all of this. Oh, geez. Look, this is how many zombies. Okay, this is how many zombies I have been expecting to find here. To be fair, I have had like every single one of my helicopter events in this area. But I mean, I have killed. How many have I killed? And it's all been in like all right around here. 5,000. Look at it. Look at all the, so this is what I'm expecting, all right? And then both sides. This character this character came up from here and we've been journeying the whole time, but this is where we've landed. But yeah, this is the level of zombies plus everything else, because I've killed thousands in this area, but I guess we just drained it. By having helicopters on the outer edges of West Point, I think I just kind of drained the whole city. But I mean, look at all of this. And this is after I've spent time killing zombies. Oh, I was gonna cut through there, but sorry, it's too full of zombies. Let's, yeah, cut over here. But this is what I've been doing. This is what I was expecting. Thousands and thousands of zombies in this area. But you know, they could be a lot from having the helicopters here. Gosh, and I had killed a whole bunch down this way, but I guess they've all decayed now. All the corpses. Oh, all right. Well, that's where I need to fight next time. This is where we are. Question, do your map notes persist between rats? Yes. So the map is forever. That's one of the reasons why I think it is rewarding to play in the same world and make map notes. If you're going to delete the world when you die, I mean, the map can still be fun, but it's less rewarding, right? But when all of your hard work is saved for every character gets to add to the map. They get to contribute. And what, 3 to 4 helos here? I think so. I think I've been counting all of our helicopters. Yeah, I'm at 4. Maybe another one soon. Even off stream, must make 4 stacks. And then here's my pile of cooked fish. Here's my pile of rotten things. All right, but just have that in mind. That's what I'm thinking when we go to this area on Rat. That's why if you see no zombies, but I'm still afraid, I just know how terrible it can be. I know what should be here, what this area should look like. That's my, I just can't get enough of 16x world. It's also like a little bit of a practice world, I guess. I was testing out that idea of, is it fun to play not going into houses? It is. It is fun. It is fun to do that. All right, let's do one horn honk. All right. That should be good enough. Is this a new world? I've been out for a week. A new, old, well, new to you, old to me world. I think that's a bread knife. I think I see a dot in the handle. Oh. I foolishly don't have an axe in my bag. They're just in my car. I'll take... Oh, wait, I do have an axe in my bag. Because we got lucky, right? With an axe zombie earlier. Zombie came walking up to me and brought me this axe. Let's set up so we'll be ready for success next time. Welcome in. Okay, is this Windy? I Rye? Is that a capital I? Windy? I Rye? The first part sounds solid. The last part, I have no confidence in, but thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I butchered your name. Is it Windle Rye? Is it actually supposed to be that? Is it Windle? Am I just seeing Windy and taking the easy way out? This is what you encountered on that first run into West Point? Yes, exactly. West Point has just like... For every other character except for Rat 8, who killed 30,000 zombies on the outskirts of West Point is terrifying. But for Rat 8, West Point has been easy. West Point makes us long for the highway. Long for a time, a simpler time when it was just a weapon to zombie face. A time where we didn't have to fear trees or fear going upstairs or opening doors in buildings. A simpler time. It's like, I know there's one zombie behind me, but they are engrossed in the car. They're smelling that sweet exhaust and thinking of simpler times. Why does the siren DMCA the stream? It doesn't DMCA the whole stream, but I found out last time that, or the last time I used the siren for a minute, like I clipped it. I clipped the whole time. I was talking over the siren at some parts. I was talking before. I was talking immediately after. But... And it might just be one type of siren, but I'm kind of afraid to test. There's a mod I can download that makes the siren not DMCA. I just haven't downloaded that mod yet. So, no siren. No siren right now. The siren isn't louder than horn honking, though. So, it's just... you know, you can do it without being in the car. But I'll get some kind of something to change the siren. I did dispute it, though. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but I was like, fuck this. Dispute. This is fair use. Less than a minute and I'm talking over it. And you have, like, the sound of the car driving over it. I think that's fair. No, it's fine. Sorry, I was just happy explaining. That'll happen a lot. Just know this, chat. You will ask simple questions, and I will give ridiculously long answers to them. You fell for my trap card. Thank you for playing. Now you have to listen to my TED Talk. You'll be like, no, I get it. Stop. And I'm like, I'm not done. I'm not done. All right, this is getting a little more active. Okay, I'm happy to see this. I'm happy to see that the zombie activity in this area is still, well, undead and mostly still here. Did they say who the claimant one was? It was like something like sirens or whatever. So I'm sure Indie Stone licensed the sound from some company that has a bunch of siren noises. And then they put them in their game. Like, this is how all DMCAs work, right? The company that makes the game license the music and then lets you play the game, and then certain parts of the music are just in like big catalogs that some company somewhere is like, that's mine. Don't touch it unless you give me money. And since fair use has to get proven via a court case every time for every infraction, it can be a little scary. And often not worth it, even if you do think you have a fair use claim. To fight for it. It's just easier to avoid. John Cage's 433 is often claimed, and that's just silence. I'm reasonably confident that the siren isn't under copyright at all. I'm almost certain it isn't, but it is used in a song that is, and bots that scan VODs don't care. Maybe I can find out. For next time, I'll try to find out who the claimant is. I know it said something like about sirens, and that made me feel like it was, I mean, not legit, but not just like a music claim. Alright, it's dark. I should go home. No more tempting fate out here. We can do that tomorrow. Also, Rat, now that we're coming down to the river, baths. Once we secure this side, baths whenever you want. All the baths in the river you could possibly want. That is the reward for heading to Louisville. Access to water the entire way. Something Rat 8 has never experienced. I mean, we had the pond at the Muldra Nest. But for most of his life, water has been a precious, hard to get resource. I know we're not supposed to pick up hitchhikers at night, but... What's one more? Barrel dog. 3 holes. Oh, jeez. Okay, last one. Last one, let's go. It's too dark. I can't see. Can't see anything out here. I was trying my... Alright, well, number one, Sheepzoid, thank you for chatting and saving me from crashing directly into, what is this, 6 zombies? Appreciate that. I'm trying my hand at PZ after a 2-year hiatus, and I'm watching your stream whilst, so I'm not as scared. Hey, this is a great time to be getting back into PZ. If you haven't played, well, you probably haven't played since the update dropped. There's lots of cool stuff in the update. Enjoy all the 3D models. And just get ready for build 42 to drop soon. Look at all these zombies. You spend 1 day away from your base and all these zombies move in. Oh my gosh, we got zombies upstairs. Why did they go upstairs? Alright, base looks untouched though, which is good. I don't have the option turned on where zombies can destroy things when I'm not here. That's cheating. It's not fair. Trying to get that one that was upstairs. They don't want to come down. No one's sneaking up in the darkness, right? Where's everyone's high-vis vest? Look at you. You didn't even fall. You just, or you didn't even like collapse after you fell. You just landed perfectly standing up, ready to bite. Dangerous. No, DMCA works through audio fingerprinting, which is failure prone, and many companies are out there making spurious, what a good word, claims to try to steal revenue. Yeah, there's like, just like everything, it's very corrupt. It might be worse through YouTube though than it is through Twitch. Or maybe Twitch just hasn't had it long enough for people to really start complaining and venting about it. All right, anyone? Oh gosh, when it goes black for a second when we transition upstairs. All right, I think we are good. I see that you are pretty hungry. Let's go compost the stale strawberries. Who wants a stale strawberry? Instant depression. No thanks. Oh, there's a zombie downstairs. Let's go. I don't want them trying to come up here. Alright. Right this way. Right this way. The burden is on you though. Yeah. For the claims. And like I said, so fair use has to be proven in court. So those big companies will, you know, claim as much as they can and try to get as much money as they possibly can from it. And then just litigate the ones where people do complain. So even if they lose 1 or 2 lawsuits here and there, it doesn't matter because there are many more people that won't dispute at all. All right. Time to do your hour of burpees right before bed. We haven't been getting any pain from working out. Is it because our regularity is so high? No. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Have you seen the KF console? No. Is this a KFC console? KF console? Or what is this? I haven't been watching. I didn't watch any of the game shows that recently. I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct. The only piece of gaming news I've heard is that one of the Sims competitors that was in development got canned. and I'm sad about that. Sims needs all the competition it can get. Just so it'll be better. Wait, it cooks snacks? Just died already? Hey, that's the PZ experience. When you're starting out in PZ, if you can make it to the next day in game, that's a win. If you can go to sleep and wake up in the morning, you're winning. All right. Let's drop off our carrots. We don't need the little bits anymore. I think we are beyond that. Don't need the roasting pan. Hello, good morning. I will take this. Let's take some more frozen carrots. Go check the rabbit traps, and I have some inventory I need to drop as well. So this is where I'm dropping weapons. Guess I'll leave my wood axe here. I don't plan on chopping any trees right now. Save myself some weight, and then... Was I gonna do something else? My water bottle is pretty much full. Rat wants a cigarette. I think we're good. I think it's just after this back to some zombie killing. I think it was Life by You, Desizzle. Elden Ring DLC Friday. Very nice. I'm not getting it right now. I have no time for Elden Ring, so I'm not buying Elden Ring. But I'll probably be watching people play it. Rude. And I didn't even finish setting up the trap. $42 and $46. Tiny. That's such a bummer. Yeah. I'll need to look at, or hopefully someone will put out a video and I'll be able to watch and learn more as to why. I always wonder, did EA just like buy them off? Did EA just say, hey, we'll slide you like a cool 20 million if you just don't make the game? How about you just don't develop this? Lighters. That's what I need to get rid of. Why do I have 4 lighters? Little bits into the compost. We can put the rabbits in the bag. Let's pull out another one though. Or, I mean, I guess I can just... Well, I won't need to cook today. I will probably need to cook tomorrow, but I should have more rabbits then, so... I don't need to take any out of the freezer. Is that the gaming console where the heat sink was a fryer? Gosh. I bet that's... I wonder if that's going to be one of those items that you need to buy it and then don't open it, don't use it. It's a collector's item. Wait 5 to 10 years and then sell it for a huge profit. You know there are going to be collectors out there. You gotta have it. Okay, going a little fast. Remember, Rat 8. Free baths for the rest of your life. That's what going to the river means. Alright, I was trying to wait for one of you to get in front, but it took too dang long. Dadgum collectors and getting in the way of me and the price of my medieval Lego sets. That does sound cool. What is medieval Lego sets? I'm new to PZ. That's not a PZ thing. So you don't gotta worry about it. That's just an IRL thing. Not important. Look at how confused they get by the cars. You can pathfind. I know you have it in you, zombies. Alright, police officer. I need to check your pockets. Oh. No bullets, though. So we need to mark and empty. I had a magazine, though, so could have had bullets. If I need more logs, this is an area I want to chop trees in. You know what? I'm going to mark that on my map. With an axe. This will be nice to have all these trees chopped and probably the same over here. So if I want to get on or off the railroad with a car, I can. Ma'am? Are you just stuck? Alright, let's leave her. See how long she's stuck there. Oh, you unstuck yourself. Maybe as soon as you got off screen, you were free to go. Alright. Maybe I should just leave the car. Because these zombies need more constant encouragement to journey across the bridge, it seems. Are there a lot of toy stores in this game? Specifically toy stores? No, but there are some thematic stores. Come on down. Ooh, you are perfectly camouflaged on that corpse pile. What? I feel like I keep seeing zombies go over here. They're figuring it out. They're figuring out how to cross the bridge. I'm so happy. I'm so proud for you, zombies. They cross. Okay, there's the sharp turn. The about face, the reorientation. All right, who wants to come to the front? You. All right, no one else. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, someone's found me. Oh, standing on a pile of corpses. That's one thing I need to bring. I need to bring my lemongrass supply. I don't think I have any lemongrass on me or at my base. And lemongrass saves lives. Came here from Beaver's stream. How are things? Things are good. We're not dead. I'm almost... I don't know if we'll get it tonight. It's been hard encouraging zombies to visit me on the other side of the river. Almost. Almost to 50k though. 49,000. We need to take a little rest. 49,000. 591 zombies killed. Alright, let's go. Alright. We should be away from corpse sickness right here. Go ahead. Have a nice little sit in your car. Sitting in our car isn't as fast as sitting outside of our car while resting. It's not quite as fast at recovering our stamina, but we can be nice and safe inside. have a roast, have a cigarette. Yeah, my character does get tired. That's on it. That's right now. Right now is what I'm doing. But I have a pretty fit. I have a pretty fit character. And I have level 10 axe. So I always say this is every weapon essentially turns into a one-hit weapon once you get highly skilled with it. So just pursue whatever weapon you have a XP boost in. I specifically built this character. I took Lumberjack so I could get the Axeman trait. So we get, not only do we get boosted axe skill, we also swing our axe faster than anyone else can swing an axe. Rat 8 is the ultimate. No one, not just because he's the only person living, but no one in the world is better than Rat 8 at axing. I mean, they could be equivalent, but they could not be better. Rat 8 is the best. Look, you're finally in pain from your late night burpees. Here, I have some performance enhancing drugs for that. Take some painkillers. Where are you going? Do you not have eyes for which to see zombies? Okay, I will take a meat cleaver. Happy Juneteenth. Don't touch the windows. Cleavers like an axe and a short blade had a baby. Dude needs a hug. Would you like to hug? Would you like to hug? Rat 8, I'm sure, would give the best blood-soaked hugs. You would come back changed, never the same, after being held in Rat 8's sweaty, blood and viscera-covered arms. What? Oh, wow. This isn't a legit playthrough. This is just for fun, sweet sinner. I am going to ban you because that's a really weird statement to make, but this is not, I'm not going for any records with my playthrough. I'm just having fun. That's such a weird energy and vibe. But yes, I'm just having fun. I'm not going for any record. I've never said I was going for any record. But goodbye. What was that about? Oh, that's why you were saying dude needs a hug and a nap. I thought you were talking about Rat 8. I totally missed that. I did not pick up on the angry energy there. But this run did not start out as I don't know what people want to call legit, but we did not start out as peak population day 1 16x. So I wouldn't consider my run a true 16x run. This is just a fun game for me. I'm just having fun. I don't restart the world when a character dies, so I feel like that invalidates my run. If you were gonna keep record, I just keep playing. That's it. It's not that deep, not that complicated. But Rat, we are playing with pretty standard zombie rules. How dare you have fun? I'm like, it's too late. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I don't know what's going on. I just came here to kill some zombies. And this is my PB. So I consider this a true PB for me. So that's what a personal best is. It's your personal best. So it has nothing to do with anyone else. Everyone's personal best is their own. But yeah, if you have my record anywhere, I personally invalidate it. You can clip it right now. It's not real. It's all for fun. It's like, whose line is it anyway? The points are all made up. I'm just here to build bases. And kill some zombies. It's fun. And don't you know, fun is illegal. Rat can have a hug too. I mean, I was just imagining it. I'm like, would I want a hug from Rat? Probably not. I probably would not want Rat 8 to touch me, you know? I mean, he's just... I can't even remember the last time he bathed with soap. I know he's done it a couple times in his life, but not in the past month, I want to say. He's like, I'm fine. I splash stagnant water from a barrel on me. I don't take off my clothes when I wash them. We just wash it all together. Where's my hug at? Where's my hug at, bro? Oh, here's the other thing. I also play with multi-hit, so I think that probably invalidates invalidates any 16x run I do. I'm not playing PZ as nerfed as possible. Not real. Tell me you've never played long enough to get a high weapon skill without telling me you've never played long enough to get high weapon skill. The longest I've survived is 2 weeks. Hey, 2 weeks is pretty good. If you can survive 2 weeks, you can probably make it a month. And then once you make it a month, you basically have all the essentials down. It's just repeat that until winter comes. When it's winter time, you need food. And then if you can get through winter, it's just do that forever. Do that until you die. The best way I've heard it said is, I've killed X zombies. I'm doing my part. I skimmed through the chat history, but that just kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, I was just so unexpected. I was like, ban me if you want. I was like, why would I ban you? And then the insult came after, and I was like, oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Ban me if you want. I'm gonna insult you now, and then I'm gonna run away. Kind of want to go over to the bridge. I feel like if we can go over to the bridge, then I won't have to deal with as much corpse sickness on this side. And then I won't have to worry about lemongrass. That was one of the other things I was testing in the off-stream 16x world. I was seeing how bad corpse sickness could get. And it can get pretty bad. It can get worse than I normally allow it to get. So that was nice. I used to be afraid that we'd just immediately die at one point. I just hit a certain level of queasiness and then my character's head would explode. Oh. There we go. One axe broke. On to the next. I do have more backups in my car. So let's go get that. So what are the specific rules? For 16x? I don't know if there are specific rules. I would try whatever settings I think Lamprey has. But even his rules are for pinpoint hearing. So I think that's what people would consider, though, the run for 16x. For the record, I think you would either want to have Mr. Lamprey's settings, or I don't know if there's a standardized setting somewhere. If Allison Adventures was still here, I know she has a list. Like a list of people going for the 16x record, I think. So pop into her stream. And you can very politely and kindly ask about her amazing list. But she would know. I have never attempted the 16x run. Back when I first started streaming PZ, I was not good enough. I was not good enough at PZ to probably even be playing on 16x. I just wanted to. I just wanted to do it. That's why I had really eased into 16x. And that's also why, before I made it through my first in-game year, I never even called my playthrough 16x. I called it Max Zombies, because I felt like 16x meant you were fighting 16x zombies. All right. I'm pretty sure I owe an empty police officer, and this one has a nightstick and a gun. I think I just want to take both of these. And let's record that so I don't forget. 20, and then how many shells? How many shells was it? 5. Dang, we've almost... Okay. I feel bad. I still love park rangers and I will still check park rangers, but compared to police officers, I mean, it's already clear which one you should be checking. Police every time. If you have ammo issues. They almost always have something. I feel like it's rare that we get a police officer with nothing on them. Then we get a police officer with at least something. All right. Very red, very angry. All right, I'm going to see if I can give you a bath. I think it's clear enough on this side that you can have a nice little dip, little wash. Oh, am I too close to bodies? Maybe we should not be this nauseous. All right. Okay, what about over here? What about on this side? This should be far enough away from corpses. All right. Congrats. Oh, that person jumped into Nico's stream earlier to tell him to hurry up to 120K. Someone... Is school out? School's out. That's what it's gonna be. School's out. The kids, they're up late. They have unsupervised access to the computer. And they're not afraid to use it, all right? No one tells them when to go to bed. Oh, Allison? Is she not on her... Oh, is she on her 16X world? Dang, is Allison already up at 120? Goddamn. Everyone kills zombies. Well, pinpoint hearing does make it a non-stop zombie fighting action 100% of the time. Allison had a super high run. I thought for a while she's gonna catch Mr. Lamprey. Allison was fucking going for the gusto. And I'm happy that Nico's back and playing some PZ. And I don't know if Corndoc just got bored of his CDDA run and just couldn't resist going back to 16X. But I've seen Corndoc on 16X again. Oh, uh-oh. We got sick by coming home. Not great. This is why the corpses had to get moved out, because home needs to be a safe place for us. And not a place where we'll get sick. Manitou Man. Manitou Man. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that earlier. And Colombian Peepo. Thank you for the prime. You want a star? First sub? You gotta get a star, go on the wall. Purple, pink, green, yellow, blue, orange. Take your pick. Corndog's character died. Corndog's 16X character died. And then he did CDDA for like a day or two. I need to catch Mixed Nuts. Mixed Nuts like streams before me, so I never get to raid him, but I know he was doing a 16X run for a while. I think he was getting up there. Ultrasaurus also doing a 16X pinpoint hearing run. There's green now? Yes. There's always been green? Question mark? Question mark? Purple stars, pretty nice. All right. Gosh, if I had more artistic ability, I'd draw a peepo on your thing. But I don't. So you don't get one. Just the thought. Just the thought. Maybe I'll have Bunny try a 16X world, 16X pinpoint hero world eventually. I just feel like I like killing zombies, but that's not my favorite part about Project Zomboid. So if I feel like if I did 16X pinpoint hearing, like that would burn me out if I was playing PZ. But maybe I could do it on Bunny, because Bunny's like only once or twice a week at most. So I could maybe do pinpoint hearing 16X once or twice a week. Mixed Nuts high run ended. He's on vacation until next week. 30K-ish now. I know, it's hard. It's kind of nice too. I mean, I don't know. For Mr. Lamprey, it must be like, yes. See, it is difficult. You are just one mistake away from dying. I remember when Pepe was Feels Good Man. Then I saw him on local news as an extremist symbol. IDK, where the status of Pepe is now. I mean, I am not a Pepe historian, but I know like the creator of Pepe like disavowed it, like disavowed the fundamentalist movement, disavowed everything, and I think even eventually killed Pepe off in their like web comic because they were so saddened by extremist alt-right groups taking it over. And so I think there's been a big movement, not just on Twitch, but in the larger internet community to try to reclaim the symbol as not what it was stolen and tried to be turned into. But I think that's where my understanding of it stands. And if you use it for alt-right shit, that's not allowed. It's only feels good, man. It's only good vibes and respect to the artist and his creation. And we're gonna go inside where I know I'll be safe from corpse sickness and do an hour of burpees. Nothing can hurt me when I'm in the bathroom. Lamprey's run didn't start as a record run. It was a challenge run that surprised him with how long it went. He didn't define any rules exactly, but they were stricter than most 16x run settings. Yeah. I did hear that. I wasn't there at the beginning of the 16x run. I'm just surprised Corndog started a new 16x run. He was saying just before his previous character died that he wouldn't start another long run until build 42. It's addicting. Why do you think I have a 16 run game off stream? You just get addicted. You get addicted to PZ. It's... What is it? Dopamine? I feel like the dopamine cycle on PZ is just very good. You just can't get... Oh, I can actually... I always forget about this. You can rest. You can rest with a tent. Tents aren't light, so they're not the best traveling thing. But you can rest... You can right-click rest with a tent, which is good if you have a character that isn't allowed to go inside buildings. All right. Let's eat some food, and then let's cook some food. You're still queasy. But I think I should be fine over here. I don't think I have any corpse piles near this area. Cabbage. You're ready for harvest, but not seed bearing. I only have 2 small rabbits. I'm gonna pull out 1 more. And then I have carrots and potatoes. All right. We're a growing boy, so we're gonna do 3. Three pieces of potato, 1 piece of carrot. A moonless night? Yeah, we gotta move the thing over. If we move it over, I feel like this lamp will give us a decent amount of light. Maybe not a lot. Oh, am I out of rabbit already? is this one? Nope. All right, let's prep double potato. The Fruit you specting. Thank you for the 5 months. Would you like to be? Would you like to have a prediction? Or would you like a star? Cats never caught that fly. Oh, geez. Pink, green, yellow, blue, orange, purple, you know? The drill, pick a color. Or ask the box a question. See what fate has in store. Don't use little 5 pieces of potato, please. How many people have you killed? Why? Why? Ooh. Fate has 3 questions to ask you. Green, please. All right. Adding it up. Anyone else log into the game sometimes and just sit there not sure what to do for a good hour IRL? It's helped me be motivated for the next great task watching you all stream. Hey, if we can give you ideas to have more fun in PZ, I'm happy. I don't really do that too much in my stream world because, you know, I write the to-do list every time. But in my own worlds, when I don't have to stream and worry about, you know, being entertaining, hell yes. I'll run around. You'll even see me sometimes at the end of streams. Whenever I get really brain dead, you'll just start seeing me like running around aimlessly. And I'll like run to somewhere, look at my inventory and be like, I don't need to be here. And then I'll go run away from that area. I'll be chatting. I'll be talking. And, you know, I think that's like an old MMO thing. Used to be a carryover whenever I was, I don't know, just in a voice call chatting with people in an MMO. I'd just be jumping around wherever I was. Just enjoying the atmosphere of the video game. Ooh, all right, I did time that perfectly. All right. So we don't have a prediction going. This is going to be the last one. 5 minutes on the clock. We've had 1 stick today. We have had 2 sticks twice in a row. If it's 2 stick again, it'll be 2 stick for the 3rd time in a row. So just keep that in your memory. And here you go. The last prediction of the night. Get your points in. I will be back. Sweet dreams. have an awesome start to the solstice stream. It'll be good. It's gonna be so much fun. I definitely won't regret it destroying my sleep schedule for days and days. I'll be able to immediately bounce back and feel super refreshed, raring to go. I died again, but survived for 21 hours this time. Nice. Weapons, water, fresh food when you start out. Weapons are what's going to keep you safe. Water, you need not to die. Food, you need not to die immediately. Is it possible to use the BBQ inside? Yes. It is totally safe to use this barbecue indoors. I do it all the time. I'm just out here because this is where my food is right now. And it's easier just to be out here than not come out here, get the food, go back inside, cook the food. You know that. You get it. You get it. But yeah, I do it all the time. Only peed my pants a little. Aimless wandering is my favorite play style. Not all who wander are lost. Setting up outposts all over the map is a great long-term goal. Yes. Map domination. Being able to travel between every city. Easily travel. I'll be able to time myself, see how long it takes me to drive to all the cities one day. Today I learned carbon monoxide is not in PZ. I've been a fool. I've been cooking out in the rain. I've never done this, or I've never had this happen, but I've also never tried this. Don't put a fire pit, like the thing you can build. Don't put that inside, not because I think the smoke will get you, but I think the fire can spread. So just be careful. I hope they retool fire for 42. I would not expect fire being retooled for 42. They have not mentioned it at all. I'm thinking weather and NPCs might end up so build 43. I'm thinking weather and NPCs might be tied together. Depending on how they want to do it. But having and I know they've talked about changing fire in PZ. Because right now, rain doesn't put out a fire. I don't think any of like the weather elements interact really. So I know weather's going to get an overhaul eventually. So I think that'll happen. When they overhaul weather, they'll do fire. And it just feels like weather and NPCs would just kind of go together. But I don't know. I know nothing about game development, so I don't know if it would be hard or easy or impossible. Carbon monoxide is actually in PZ in the form of running a generator indoors. It'll kill you. Yeah, be careful of generators. That's the only thing. Even running a car indoors in like a garage won't hurt you. All right. Final prediction. Ooh, 43% won, 40% are hoping 3 times in a row. And then just 17% still hoping on 3+ that they too will get lucky tonight. No moodles. No moon. Not a one stick. Wow. This has been like the worst night ever for one stick. Only showed up one time. All right, is it going to be third time in a row? Defying the odds? No. It's going to be 3+. Now, if this stick doesn't break, or if this stick breaks, we'll have a lightning round on our hand. But it went all the way. There you go. 3 even. Third time's the charm. Oh, Bob. Bob's collecting a lot of those points. Ooh. 43.6K going out to Bob of Thunder and 2 others. I'm gonna get so many stars. Oh my god. Wait, don't do it. I forgot to turn Firebot on. Don't do it. Don't do it yet. I'm sorry. How 10 hours and 17 minutes. I almost escaped without you even knowing I fucked up. Without you knowing I fucked up. Here you go.
Please, I'm a star!
For you, Bob. For you. All right. What color? Now you gotta pick a color. Black star, please? All right. What do you want your base color to be? You know how it works. I give you a bubble letter. And then we go around. Pink and black? All right. I'm gonna put my bubble writing to the test. Welcome in the Riverman Music. Thank you for the follow. I'm squeezing it all in. It'll fit. It'll fit. It may look weird. But I never promised it would look good. All right. This is what we're starting with. Now I'm going to fill it in. Late night coloring time. Time to murder a Sharpie time. I found a bunch more of Sharpies where I've stashed them so I can easily write on things. Like I had to replace light bulbs in my bathroom. So what I do is, because you can recycle light bulbs, or at least not throw them away and take them to somewhere that specifically deals with light bulbs. So I always save them, cross them off, and then put them back into like whatever container I got the new light bulbs out of. So I found I have like 3 Sharpies where I keep all my light bulbs. So it's like, sweet. I will plunder you next for when I need another Sharpie. I'll do the finishing fill-ins after we get the outside done. A true black star. That could be another quote. That's one of my favorite animes. Soul Eater. Hello, cat. All right, this is pretty good. I mean, I'm pleased. I'm pleased with it. There you go. Second black star. Oh, sorry, but in that anime, in Soul Eater, there's a character whose name is Black Star, and they're a ninja, but they go around never being sneaky and always like screaming their name and their attacks before they do any fighting. Because they want to be a cool ninja, all right? They want everyone to know their name and respect them. Ooh, I write the date on the light bulb so I get an idea of how long it lasted. J-Hall. I kind of like that. Maybe I'll start doing that. Oh, my food is still cooking. Don't forget about that. Can't forget about the most important thing. Oh, also, thank me the big emo. Nice. I know. It's tough waiting on your food to cook. I feel the same way when my food's cooking, Rat. It's just like, hurry. Cook faster. I want to eat you now. You already got squeaky clean. At the water. Oh, let's look at our map. Although it's not safe to look at our map. But, build walls. Is that really all we have to worry about? Helicopter was 9:30. Today is 9:06. I mean, the helicopter, I could write heli soon. But it's not really soon. Got at least... Uh-oh. You're here for the fly. That's why you're here. You're not here for me. I'm on to you, cat. Well, hurry up and catch it. Dude, I'm never gonna buy my cat's toys ever again. I'm just gonna go find one fly and let it roam free in my house, and they'll be the most entertained they've ever been. It's riveting. Fly TV 24/7. Smell that? Smell what the rat is cooking? All right, it's done. You've got, I mean, you're hungry now. Here. Eat half of this now, and you can eat the other half when you wake up in the morning. Bedtime. Time to go sleep. Pooter the cat. This one's Minnie. Minnie and Max. Minnie is the smaller one, even though she's older. And Max is the bigger one. Even though she's younger. Ooh, fun. What a glorious, thick fog day. All right. But this is it. End of stream. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back either later today because it's 12:48 a.m. I will be back my time. I have no idea what it is your time, but my time, it'll be 4:30 EST is when stream should be starting. And I'll be going all night. Maybe to 4:30 on Friday, but we'll see.